autistic girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Quag jiggling.
Andy, thank you for the 7 months. Yeah, Quag voice jump scare. I haven't gotten up to get my coffee yet, but thank you. Bye. Alright, I'm something resembling conscious. How's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Hope you had a good weekend. Apologies for absence Saturday. I was not feeling so great over the weekend. Still not feeling great now, to be honest. but attempting to not sleep 19, 20 hours a day for this upcoming week, I guess. Hopefully. We'll see. Thank you again for the 7 months, Mandy. I appreciate that. How you doing, loading screen? Hey, Ace. Hey, Mandy. Hey, Celestial. Superman. Jester. Danny. Happy Zero. My own Sling. Chaotix. Adrix. Shoop. Anyone I might have missed there. It was very cold last night. Hey, everyone, kiss her. It was very cold last night, so Jake spent like most of the night sleeping on my chest, and Kevin was right next to my leg. And Kevin is still in hyper attached mode, so he's like right behind my chair, purring me loudly. It's right here. And Jake's right here. Cats. Cats are great. Hey, Monster Free, how are you? Gonna have to adult again. My roommate's leaving. Need to do paperwork for the new person. Adulting? Gross. Alright, let's get on the right save. I've been doing tests and stuff. Gale Science is promising so far. It's Thoda, that's the wrong run. Missy. Turn off those, turn on that. Alright, archery done wrong correctly. This is the Arcane Archer run where we are trying to crit miss to get juicier AoEs. We're basically going to the Act 2 finale shortly. How you doing, Keith? Trade throwing cats that people made me laugh a lot. Oh, what, the minor illusion throwing? Yeah. You could take that to pretty ridiculous heights. Like, you could sneak attack throwing a cat at someone. Which, understandable. I would be surprised too.
At the ready.
Alright. 7.8k off of the level. Haven't grabbed the Blood of Lathander yet. Haven't dealt with Esther yet. Didn't go into the prism yet. I got a long rest enough for romance stuff, I guess. As well. Be back in a bit watching a Bellatra vid trying to get better at the game. Surprisingly difficult. It's, yeah.
Need to find a way forward.
Excuse me. There's one more. Excuse me. Yeah, Kevin, I'm okay. He just meows at me from across the room and walks over like, bro, you good?
What's hiding here?
Gotta remember to not get my sharp buffs because I want to save those for Act 3. Now, we're not going to have fantastic uptime on those, because I am resting at least twice for Will Romance. And those rests will have to be before Iron Throne. But we can still have the good buffs on for, like, everything else.
The statues revealed a hidden door. Curious.
I am not immovable right now. Now I am.
Remarkable that this stayed hidden all
Morning,
this
Date.
time.
How are you?
I'll strike you down.
A bunch of freaky dreams. Doing okay? How are you? Trying to gaslight myself into feeling okay. Didn't feel so good over the weekend. Excuse me. I'm just barely awake now, too. Also sneezing my face off of my face. Surely I didn't. It appears that I did. Annoying. I don't know where Dawnmaster's Crest went, because it's not in my inventory. I think I likely sold it to someone. Which, don't ever do that.
Don't do it.
Yeah, don't do it.
Heat, your mind burns hot with a timeless.
Alright, what are we thinking from the Scroll Corpse? I'm feeling, planar binding.
Might be useful.
Thanks, Empy. Yeah, I'm thinking planar binding. It could be any scroll that's in the random scroll pool. So none of the fixed location scrolls that you can't find other places, like knock, Disguise Self, the Sorcerer Sundries ones, those can't be there. Weird ones like Goodberry, Flame Blade. But generic ones. Cold Person, Ice Storm, what did I say? Planar Binding. Alright, let's see. Tentacles. I need to stop deviating from 4th level scrolls, because I swear it's most frequently that. Yeah, stab. How fast can the astral plane fly? Hey, Mark Chief, how are you? Friends? Yeah, Superman. Friends.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Leave before the others come and be back on bullshit, lore accurate epic behavior. Hey Smelly, how are you? Hey, sorry, they gave her the Prime to 10 months. That's gonna offer up my Prime. I appreciate your monthly tithe of Bezos bucks. Thanks up. No, I didn't get the Dawnmaster's Crest. I don't know why my journal was leading me to believe that I had blatant gaslighting.
I once again offer up my Prime.
Why did I hear that in the Bernie Sanders meme? Thank you.
That might be a couple turns should do it.
So yeah, I'm not stupid. The journal is stupid. I'm once again offering up my Prime. Now let me be clear. It is imperative. But my fellow Faerunians. Gonna trying to make it more Bernie's. I was typing, couldn't think of anything clever. Well, you still conveyed the thought successfully, so full credit to you. Hey Ansel, how are you? Once again, offer you my financial support. Master Chief, thank you for the Prime of the 2 months. What's Quag's equivalent of the tan suit? I think it's the black tank top. I think you're right. That's the only thing I've worn that's been scandalous. Like the drag episode, nobody batted an eye. I wear a black tank top, it's the end of the fucking world.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
I once again offer you my financial support.
Where's the squat routine? I don't want to do squats.
This blood sounds important.
I have to get back in Arcane Archer mode mentally. Last time I played, I was very Hexblade brained with the ghosts.
Anything of use?
Man, I love Hexblade so much. You see me dip it a lot for Hexblade's Curse on builds and Hex. But like, the ghosts are so fun, man. I think Hexblade is my favorite extra attack dip. It's between Hexblade and Hunter. Alright, I have been up here already. Cool. What's wrong with that? Hexblade's pure value. Nothing wrong with that. You're right. Billy's having a good wrinkle day, by the way, everyone. Catch a good vibe. Oh, but when I spread my cheeks and tell someone I'm having a good wrinkle day, there's some sort of issue. Alright, sure. Men are so oppressed.
I need a quick word.
I've got nothing left. Steel. Oh, sure, eagles. When?
You weren't squatting hard enough. I don't know, it was pretty hard, Nick.
Be cautious.
How you doing? Hit trade. Oh no, I have a Wikipedia page? Uh-oh. A Wiki P page? No, just my tan suit. My tan suit is my birthday suit. Is this like a Spider-Man black suit situation? Thanks for the hype train, everybody. Lovely way to start a stream. Hey Teddy, how are you? Jake, what's on your nose? What did you get your face into? Let me clean your nose. You still got some on there, man. I woke up, I don't know, maybe 2 hours before I actually woke up. And like, this guy was just curled up in as tight of a ball as he could manage, just on my chest. I don't know how long I slept like that, but spent an amount of time sleeping like that. It was cold last night. Oh, he's saying hi now. This guy. Stop mogging us. I've heard the word mogging entirely too much in 2026. Just logged on, see huge cat phase. Hell yeah, troll. Great way to start.
What news of our little project? Have you... Very well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
Oh yeah, I already bought the graceful cloth. Good job, past me.
Happy...
Try to get her to take the owlbear egg for no reason other than I'm fucking lazy.
You know, look over there. Him. Honestly, I was doing the hogwash, of course. You'll be well compensated, of course. Oh, it looks different to what I expected.
What's an owlbear? I just
Sure,
like it.
that's a gith, eh?
Is that my favorite line in the game? I just think it's neat. Can I offer you an owlbear egg in this trying time?
This calls for careful footwork. My hand slipped. Don't waste a step.
And I offer you a squat redeem in this trying time. You guys really spent some time on that section of Twitch, huh?
First in my heart.
Had I been there, tell me you don't trust it. Tell me you reject this abomination inside. This keep
Alright,
till
Such
your
child.
do I want the 75 XP?
My blade rests.
It's just 75
Mother
XP.
Gith compels you to listen.
I fought Voss, so he'll get mad at me in Act 3 regardless, probably.
Vlaakith's demise.
Hey, he healed. I guess it's because I long rested. Got him, Lae'zel. Actually did something that mattered.
The traitor Voss is dead. Let his heresy die with him.
What an odd gadget. What's it for, I wonder?
The traitor is dead. I have honored the 10,000. The Undying Queen is root.
Voss's next destination was Baldur's Gate. We should check out Sharess Caress when we get there.
Oh yeah, one of the things I was messing around with offline is the polymorph dominate beast stuff is pretty silly. Like, you can even keep someone's AI intact when doing that. So technically speaking, you could get a vendor into an act that they're not supposed to be in. Like, I had Palma telling me, hey, you're not supposed to be in here when I clicked on her for dialogue. In the Act 2 camp. So I'm trying to think of what my favorite potential application of that could be. Will's AI in the first fight is so bad. It's why my go-to move, turn 1, Jester, is almost always to void bulb him into the group. Because it at least increases the likelihood of him landing opportunity attacks. But also puts him in a position where he's likely to hit more targets with arms. What is so heavy? I guess I don't need this many thieves' tools on me. This many thieves' tools. Have I fought Marcus yet? I don't think I have. There's still a lot of things we could do. Got the Ledger, got He Who Was. Yeah, we got plenty of things. Have I not spoken to Elminster yet?
Whatever Voss might have known about its occupant is lost to us now.
Yeah, I've not yet. Make sure I do that. Starting to run low on arrows, too. Yeah, we probably have a shopping episode. In the works here. At least good on coatings now.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Cash in and steal from Volo again eventually. Okay. Pretty standard wrapping up Act 2 stuff. Yeah, the plan for today is Act 2 and maybe we get through 2.5. I don't know, we'll see.
With haste.
I have a few rest events to get through. So Glomp might be getting a few concussions in rapid succession.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
Thought about doing a run where I'm only allowed to use, like, actually bad spells. Like Disintegrate. But it seems like I'd get bored of that very quickly.
Whisper. Swift as my feet can carry me.
How do you intentionally roll ones? Stuff like getting disadvantage on purpose? Exactly that. Get disadvantage on purpose, maximize my chance of rolling ones. That increases the chance to 10%.
Something's on my mind.
Welcome back. Have you made it?
I greet you, son child.
Something about dual wielding Morning Frost just feels right. I don't know how to put it. Yeah. It's just correct.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
How about you collect these privates, Blurg? How about that?
Have you spoken with Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection.
Right, now we go to Dareth. Maybe Polymorph Dominate Beast is how you get Sovereign Glutton to Act 3. On current patch.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Excuse me. Excuse me again. Ugh. Apologies. Will Glut do that we can't already do in Act 3? It would at least make non-concentration Shield of Faith an option again. So, like, obviously we can outsource Shield of Faith concentration to someone else. But, it'll allow you to keep guts across maps. Probably a couple other niche things like that that are interesting.
Have I got everything?
Hey P Ninja, how are you? Am I feeling today? Not great, but better. Little morning cross is fun. You're fun.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Try me. Time to press ahead. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Light on my feet.
No, you didn't see. That's one of the druids. It based on your reaction, it looks like you think the person I just killed deserved to live. No. So hopefully that clears up that confusion.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Something good here, I hope. I have something to ask.
It'll take a while for... Of course.
Aron has a chain lightning. I should probably buy that. Do I have an eyebite scroll yet? Doesn't look like I do. Good on walls of fire. Hold off on eyebite, but I will buy the arrows. Oh, just shy. Go back for that then.
May you...
Question. Is not having shadows in the group the only way to avoid a forced long rest post Merkel and trying to go to Act 3? You're always going to have forced long rests in the interlude camp, but I suppose the, a forced long rest in the Act 2 camp. I don't know if it's every outcome of Shadowheart's story. I think that's only if Aelin is there to talk to her. So I think in the outcomes where Aelin isn't there, you don't have that. So either no Shadowheart present, or Shadowheart present but no Aelin. Tried my honor run site, keep all my buffs for the gift. No matter what you do, you're not going to be able to keep your buffs for the gift, because even if you got around the one you're talking about, your buffs get wiped right before you actually start having to deal with them. Like, remember, you're waking up from bed as they're attacking your camp. It is impossible to get around losing your buffs there. And that's the reason why certain buffs that I really like here in Act 1 and 2, we've been trying so hard to find ways to get them into Act 3. Because that... There, okay. Short rest potions do I have? None? Right, I didn't get good attitude with Lantar. He fucking hates me. He fucking hates me. So debunking the myth that Scratch cares if you're stealing. It's not Scratch specifically that cares. It's doing that makes them care.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Gonna be very annoying. But I also want to bring everyone to Haraj to get all of the blood elixirs. So I've been investigating those recently, and the way I rank them has sort of shifted again. The Tiefling one has shot up the rankings because it is a way to actually have the ability to use Hellish Rebuke as a normal spell. Just for the duration of that rest. So the game tells you you get each once per long rest for the spells, but that's not quite true. For Hellish Rebuke, what it does is it gives you the ability to use it at cost of a first level spell slot. Meaning, if you have first level spell slots, you could just use it, like, multiple times. And that's pretty good. Hellish Rebuke is an extremely good spell that is not on very many spell lists. You are looking at Warlock, you are looking at 3+ levels of Oathbreaker Paladin, and you are looking at the Bard Magical Secrets list. How much will that cost me? Okay, that much.
I want to have a word.
I seek arms. He doesn't seek legs, though?
Ever at your service.
Tragic. I shouldn't buy those, but I want some. Do I have a Sunbeam? I do. I try to always have a Sunbeam for eventual Cazador stuff. Now this is a build where I have Dual Wielder and the Blood of Lathander, so I could just spare a weapon slot realistically. But Sunbeam is really good there. Could go for Oathbreaker Knight XP. Don't really feel the need.
Welcome back.
No slut? Yeah, Lantarb not slut shaming me this this run. I almost said this season. Don't know where that came from. I guess maybe it's not slut shaming, it's slut encouragement.
Come.
The necessary sacrifice so that
It is.
Defile Vlakith's name. That.
I would love to defile Black's name. Well, that's a good idea. What happens if you kill the Oathbreaker? Never tried? Does he return? Nope. Usually things die when they are killed.
Should you be interested with one drop? Eager for battle. Should you be interested with one drop?
I find out the monster hunter.
Should you be in with one?
Can't give up now.
But if, wait, sent to Volo by accident.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
God damn it.
I'll just make myself comfortable.
Shit. Annoying. Oh. Hey, Zeno. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying.
Lae'zel had better hope that Vlakith.
Oh yeah, if you kill the Oathbreaker Knight, then you can't do any kind of oath management anymore. So if any of your paladins break oath from then on, they can neither reclaim their oath nor transition into the Oathbreaker subclass.
Well met. Are you sure?
And if you end up in that in-between state, you could never respect that character again because Withers is like you've broken your oath.
No one more loyal than our Lae'zel. Let's.
Oakfather preserve you. Then you.
What's up for discussion?
This individual doesn't seem to your offer.
You wish to consult me? Good.
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. Be sure to keep them close. Still?
I'd love to, thanks. Should you be interested with one
Tiefling Elixir is up there in my rankings. I probably want to make sure I get more than one.
should you be interested, with one drop.
Between Halcyon, Astarion, and Minthara, that's enough Elven Elegance Elixirs.
With one drop.
I mean, you can never really have enough of that one. It's still very cleanly the best one. But I've got enough to pop for the first rest of Act 3. And then for the Act finale. So that's all I really need.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Halcyon is one hench. Sounds
Oakfather preserve you. Wherever you...
You wish to consult me? I miss when you...
I'm gonna want to also bring Gale.
While I'm adept at most forms of weave manipulation, druidic magic is not my area of What's on your mind?
Dost thou require a... Very well, chew.
Very well, chew. Want another tiefling elixir. So Quag, is Tiefling's Blood Potion good enough reason to keep Karlach now instead of sacrificing her to Baal? It seems like maybe I haven't been doing Companion Sacrifice as much, though. Well, if you have Minor Illusion, you don't need to sacrifice anyone in solo to get that, so I've been doing that. But in a route where you are going to sacrifice someone, the most likely candidates are still Karlach, Lae'zel, Astarion, depending on the parameters of your run. For Lae'zel and Astarion, you most likely want to wait until after you have Act 2 access. In Lae'zel's case, you might want to wait until, like, very late. But Karlach is, like, a pretty good early option. The problem with sacrificing Gale is pretty obvious, but with Will and Shadowheart, there's stuff tied to them. Characters showing up, XP showing up, endgame allies showing up. Gear. So it's definitely still a conversation between Karlach, Lae'zel, Astarion. If you're gonna do the sacrifice. But luckily Minor Illusion's the GOAT, so.
Dost thou require a new... Very well. Choose.
Just looked up Elven Elegance, been sleeping on it. Yeah, it is that good. Halfling luck, advantage on skill checks. Did I get Hag-Eyed this run? Don't think I did. Tried to do the no sack thing once my game bugged so hard. Even Trade was like, yeah, I don't know. Weird.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Should you be interested, with one drop... should you be interested, with one drop...
Still alive, so that's progress.
Should you be interested, with one...
But of the blood elixirs, the only one I've been completely unable to make a case for is the half-elf one. Because it's just a small AoE heal. Maybe there's sauce that's been untapped, but that one seems pretty cleanly not good. Other end of the spectrum, the elf one is insane, tiefling one is very good, human one is very good, halfling one is very good. Ice Dragonborn one is very good.
How can I help? I question... Oh.
This vessel is at thine disposal.
This vessel is... I should speak up.
Back to my party briefly.
What's on your mind?
Really weird, no dialogue available, no cutscene trigger, and they return their original positions, nothing. I think that actually happened at Dandy once. As far as I know, there's not a fix for that. I don't really know why it happened there either. Hi, Kevin. You are a cat. Good observation, buddy. So on this run, the Carnus' sword didn't have psychic damage? No.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the...
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
Absolute calls us all to...
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
Am I doing darkness arrows? I'm okay on those at least. Its inventory reset, like fully reset. I guess I had taken the potions out of the backpack. That's annoying. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to buy these as I rest anyway, so... is what it is. Right, recruiting hirelings does that. I always forget.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
I'm gonna start calling globes of Vinfolm globes of Barnaby Golden. Because, you know, Barnaby did get the globe.
Tick.
I never brought Damon back from the Golem Shard. Oops. Recently got my best tadpole duplication total 15 by doing most fact one in one day. KO Minthara, stole the tadpole barrel on the docks of Moonrise. Even missed out on a couple because I shot the first corpse tadpole for 10 XP. Nice. I don't really see a point going beyond duping like 4, because if you dupe 4 or 5, then you're full brain as soon as you have Act 2 access, really. But I have gone as far as duping 8. Or was it 7? No, it was 7. You're so cat today. We could sell flesh to stone. I also don't think I need 11 scrolls of flight. As we've established, disintegrate is a bad spell, so we don't keep that. It's like situationally useful, destroying certain objects. In extreme cases, it's a click for damage if you can guarantee that it works, or use it on someone who's forceful. But for the most part, disintegrate is not a spell you should click in this game. But staff looks so cool, it does.
Welcome back.
Double Morning Frost is likely just our setup until we get Rhapsody Marco.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
We still have a couple of Harpers, still haven't done Marcus.
I know you're keen.
We got stuff to do. Like I said, shopping episode. What are some of the benefits of double Morning Frost with the cold during your glove for happy effective? So it's the damage. The +1 gold damage, you get that twice. Each Morning Frost applies individually. I suppose you might get individual application chances of Insidious Cold, so higher chill chance. But, like, that's just kind of a contained thing. It's not really... You don't really capitalize off of that with other gear in a way that you wouldn't already be doing with one Morning Frost. I guess maybe I should have kept the bless to have for Merkel. Meh. How many ice storms do I have? 5? Probably enough. Do I have a greater invis? 2? 1-ish. Let's just have a 3rd. Buddy.
And all. Check those crates. Be nice to know what we're shipping.
Does Rhapsody Archery run plan to do cold snap stuff too? I could do cold snap stuff.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
I don't have a Conjure Elemental yet. Brittle is Bludgeoning Thundervuln. I'm not really gonna be doing either, though I could. Like, I'm gonna be a fighter with improved extra attack. I'm not gonna have Booming Blade at the time, but... we'll do the rare non-brittle Merkel. Stop with Barkus, then we're gonna long rest. Hi Hala, how are you?
Yes? I'm sure you would.
I'm gonna have to steal from him at some point. And by some point I might mean right now, actually. Have I unlocked Verge of the Shadows yet? I have.
Perimeter's clear, Mom.
Started a lot with Merkel fight as solo archer. Certain strategy that I'm missing. Yes. Look at his resistances. So, this. There is a bow in the game that isn't piercing damage. Merkel does not resist force damage. So, if your archer is struggling to have good output, use Nervisser. It's force damage bow. It is that simple. So with that theft from Barkus, we get a lot of arrows. We should no longer have money problems either. Would you use the necklace that gives vulnerability to damage type of that choice for that fight too? No, because the last one hit. Like, sure, you could use that to apply vulnerability to piercing damage, which will cancel out his resistance, meaning you'll do neutral damage, but, like, you could always just shoot an air messer and do neutral damage without needing to use the amulet, and it would last more than one shot. Does throwing an air messer a giant barbarian elemental weapon also benefit from Tavern Brawler? Yes. Definitely now in the more arrows than I need segment. That's okay, that's a problem we kind of want to have, because I can always come back to camp for more. That is super greedy and lazy death. Now I have to replay to 5 again. Yeah, sometimes you gotta do your due diligence, even when you're trying to take a shortcut. It's unfortunate, but the nature of honor mode, right? I haven't gotten the Mighty Cloth yet. I'm gonna want to do that. Loot Loop cereal, part of a balanced breakfast. You got there eventually, Jake. Good job. And he's zooming, you know. This is what everybody does when they poop, right? Every time I shit, I do 5 laps around the house. Seems right. Have I ever seen this in this camp? I don't know that I have.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see you standing there. Lost in the steps, truth be told. I need them to be just right. I wouldn't want to fail my new partner.
New partner? Who might that be?
As luck would have it, she just arrived. May I have this dance?
The Rizzard himself. Rizlock. Hey Merlin, happy Monday. This is actually exactly what I do when I see a big lady out in the wild. I also do that.
Bravo! Now, perhaps we might try a more intimate style.
Does it work? No. Dragonborn have no business being this caked up, and yet you're not wrong. Will's a dying breed. These tactics nowadays will lend him zero bussy. Gale and Astarion know how to be assholes. I mean, I don't know about Gale in that. I feel like Gale is a midpoint between the other two mentioned, but I don't know. I feel like a lot of people find Will endearing. Chatters, could Will get it? Would this work on you? But he has ego. Gale does have ego. That's true. Yes, but I'd blow it. Real Nero. Gale's IRL are 100% my type, unfortunately. Self-awareness is key. Will can get it just with the little bow he does at the beginning of the dance for me.
To think I almost missed the light.
Will could absolutely get it 100% of the time, freaky style. Hell yeah.
We can't face the morrow if we don't bid farewell to the now.
Can easily go into r/nice guys territory. Well, yeah, with Will, it's sincere. We know it's sincere. But there's always going to be a dude who's like, hey, I should be like Will just to get in the door. Yeah.
I've drunk wines from Daggerford to Cormyr, but I've never known a taste as rich as yours. Gods damn it! You almost make me forget myself. But I still keep faith in the old tales of love. The once upon a times and the happily ever afters. I'd like to do this the proper way. The way of the old romances sung by the bards. Till next time. Good night. And dream sweetly.
Will, let yourself be horny. I mean, he already is. We can see it. He's got 3 horns right now. work on me.
Finally,
Oh, hi.
Come, Elpin. Oh, why? Some bread. I'm here. For Mr. is aware. That is why I have come here to that you must find it. To you, I commit into care. Farewell.
Helmetzer, were you watching? I think he was. Hey, Tony. Thanks for streaking.
Yes? I'm sure you would. Now.
Another step forward.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're
Probably good
all
on
right
arrows
by
for a while. Here's something I wonder about. Polymorph Dominate Beast in Act 2.5 to get Zarel as a pet in Act 3. It's probably worth doing. I'm not gonna do it, but it's probably worth doing.
Tick.
We have the Mighty Cloth. Dominate this beast. I don't have a spell slot. Right, Damon is still not here. I need to put him back here. Or actually, I don't. I need to not forget to put the NPCs at Verge of the Shadows before I do 2.5.
Are you looking for something in particular? Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Want to be Zarel's pet, not the other way around. True. True. When you do Feign Death for 2.5, when do I do it? Right before the monks attack you. Everyone in your camp has to Feign Death, or just active companions? Just your active party. So it is in the interlude camp when you do it. If you're solo, all you need is the boots to give you a cast of it. If you're in party, you need to also track down scrolls. Or, I guess maybe you could have someone use the boots and then pass them along after a short rest, but getting them non-equipped would be the problem. But yeah.
Yeah.
Brothers, ever at your service.
Got your spell slot right here. I'm not casting into that. That would hurt you.
We're among friends. Too damn friends.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There is a Kevin here. Hey, Gardening, how are you? Kevin. Kevin. Come here. Cat. I'm doing okay. Didn't feel so great over the weekend. Feeling a bit better. So that's nice.
You haven't felt like prey in many moons, Siraj.
So sweet that he comes over. Yeah. We have conversations sometimes. He's a very good boy. Perk of the new chair is, I guess you can see through it. When he's right behind, he's not blocked.
If only he had gone further.
Are you gonna settle right there? Okay.
Better be cautious. Let's see what you're hiding.
The con is we don't get to see the cat on the chair anymore. Yeah, the back isn't wide enough for a cat to stand there anymore. But they also can't destroy this one, so that's cool. And I got like armrests that can fold all the way up. I don't know why I would do that, but I guess it makes it easier for me to get up when days where my legs ain't working.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
I realize we've been vendoring for like an hour. Promise this is all important.
May your travel.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is...
This is not just vendoring for the rest of Act 2, this is vendoring for Act 3 prep. I am very, very out of money. Like the shopping streams. I got a stream for you, right? No, too much.
So many minds connected. Welcome back. Have you... I do enjoy it.
It's P, isn't it? Yeah. How'd you guess?
Private collection is to your liking. Very...
So subtle. It's very highbrow humor that you might not understand if you don't know what to look for. That's what I bring to the table.
That's that then.
Cat
I'm stream Rick.
How much farther can I go?
Does the Starian have half the vision of the Absolute Sphere, which reminds me, he has both halves in his inventory. Reminds me, is the armor there, the Oakfather's Embrace, good for Act 2 and Merkel? Yes, it was the armor I used for my first level 1 Merkel clear. That was the entire strategy. Oakfather's Embrace with Callous Glow Ring. And it is exceptionally good in Act 2 as a whole because of the way many of the undead you fight work. Shadows and Wraiths, their claw attack is 2 instances of damage, so they will eat the retaliation effect twice. And Wraiths do not resist radiant damage, and Shadows are vulnerable to radiant damage. So basically every Shadow will one-shot themselves if they hit you, even without you doing any extra supporting damage.
How you doing, pal?
Whereas Wraiths will just significantly injure themselves.
If everyone else minds their business. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Get ready for Portal Defense up to give that a try. It's one of those things I would say it's only worth doing if it's, like, the primary focus of your strategy. Why am I still jumping up? I can just walk through the door now. But it's very good when you do focus on it. Much like Amulet of the Unworthy, though, make sure you're not wearing it against, the wrong things. Like, if you wear it against, beasts, then
You scattered the goblins.
presents a bit of an issue.
Peace can finally return to this corner of the sword.
And
Thank you.
it is relatively low AC medium armor, so you don't want to use it in situations outside of its use case. Hey, maximum power. 10 in Act 2, that's crazy. No. I mean, it's pretty standard.
Hungry. Want bite. Food. No.
We're getting close to level 11. Other items you like to add to complement Oakfather's Embrace? Well, if you're going to use it against Merkel, you need Callous Glow Ring, because remember, Merkel has 2 global damage reduction. So, if you don't have Callous Glow on, then 2 of your damage rolls don't hurt him at all. If you do have Callous Glow on, then every one of your damage rolls hurts it. You could go crazy and dupe a second Callous Glow if you really want to speed things up. That's an option. But you want to also make sure that you are tanky enough to, like, survive taking these consistent hits. Now, in a non-level restricted run, all you really have to do is have good HP and necrotic resist, and then you're fine. You don't really have to worry about your saving throws if you're just standing in the corner making him kill himself with Oakfather's Retaliation. Order of Nature is the name of the retort.
A ball held firmly in his mouth.
If you are doing retaliation stuff more actively, an angle you could take is you could wear a Wargaz's hat.
He relinquishes the ball.
Or a psychic damage retort as well. But you will need some sort of, probably like Hexblade's Curse to make sure that does damage. Yeah, standard other stuff works well. Lightning charges, Elemental Infusion Ring, Flesh Melter Cloak.
But you've helped us take the first step.
Something that's very much in Oakfather's Embrace's favor at the point in the game where you have it is your chest slot for retaliation builds is really not very committed until Act 3. You're likely bouncing between, DJ Halfplate, maybe. Like and then DJ Mail, the green one. Maybe you're using a hide armor here and there. Maybe you're doing adamantine splint against things that have very high attack rolls, but it's just a slot that's very much in flux until you get Bone Spike Garb. Fire Shield not work? Yeah, it would. Why wouldn't it? Not sure how temp HP interacts. Fire Shield isn't temp HP. And there's no interaction, it just works. You're referring to Armor of Agathis, yeah, that would just work. There's no interaction at all. Just another retaliation effect.
How you doing, pal?
I think there's rotten food in your inventory, maybe you want to sell that? That's not for selling, it's for using. Part 3, Hunter or Arcane Archer better? Better at what?
Out of sight, out of mind. Carefully now.
DPS in what situation?
Breathe deep and move.
Versus what enemies? Using what weapons? With what degree of consistency?
Very well.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Excellent, how are you? Shadow Thief for shadows is nice, and that's nearly one shot on average rolls for Oakfathers. True, 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 true. Good to mention that one. Sell that too for carry weight purposes. Good, how about you? I'm doing well, doing well. Didn't feel so good over the weekend. Feeling a lot better now, so stoked about that. Still encumbered? Incredible. Split some healing potions off. Is vanilla or got mods? No mods that change gameplay. Every mod I'm using is cosmetic.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock. Have I got everything then?
What's up here? Yeah. Forgot I did that. Alright, so we still have Marcus. Let's get ready to do that. Have to opt out a dual wielder here, I think. We'll use Chew Toy.
What to do?
I don't think I'm gonna bother elemental weapon or anything. Had a build idea over the weekend and looking for some feedback? Sure. 2 Sorcerer, 2 Wizard for overflowing Arcane Ward stacks, 1 Warlock for Twisting Branches Eldritch Blast, 7 Rogue for extra bonus action, evasion, uncanny dodge, only 1 feat, I was thinking alert. It would certainly work, like nothing about that is ill-conceived, nothing about that's bad or anything. I would personally, like, pick a lane more. Like, if you follow Twisting Branch Eldritch Blast, to which its logical conclusion, you don't need to be tanky because nothing survives. So, I would probably, like, commit more to the Eldritch Blast side of things if I was doing that, personally. That said, you could just slap, you know, Daredevil Gloves, Twisting Branch, Eldritch Blast onto any build, and it's going to do well. So you don't really have to go out of your way. Did I not pick up the shovel scroll? Gonna have to do that before I lose my warlock level. It's fine.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Yes. Until Jahira gives me reason to think otherwise.
It's my warlock 1 dip 4 in this build. Currently, it's for Hex, Hexblade's Curse, Minor Illusion, Booming Blade, Armor of Agathis. You know, like, every feature that I selected is good. Once we hit level 11, or about to hit level 11, I'm going to respec and drop the level temporarily, and pick it back up at level 12. But the short answer is additional damage. with fighter builds that go 11 levels deep, you're basically choosing between a 1-level dip and an additional feat as your final level. And the value of everything that 1 level of Hexblade does for you is generally higher than that of getting a 4th feat. Because remember, fighters and rogues get 1 more feat than everyone else does. So it's not the difference between 2 and 3 feats, it's the difference between 3 and 4 feats. And it's very easy to justify a Hexblade, even with the 2 to 3 situation. But with 3 to 4, it's easy money. Scratch. Stop it. Deplete his movement.
Never a dull moment.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
If not over, then through. Better than nothing. I'll balance the odds in our favor.
As I listen. I didn't read the true soul who's go. We've been free.
Does Divine Strike have a cooldown outside of turn-based? No.
Yet, it's. But the cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. Good luck. While you're busy in the town.
Well, for you to use it manually, yes, but the reaction version does not. That's the more complete answer, Spyfer. This is why Nature Cleric is the strongest out-of-stealth damage dealer in the game.
Marcus,
Not including Swashbuckler.
what's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself. True soul, my instruction.
You can't.
Time.
I forgot to enlarge. That's fine. When any rogue still damage Nature Cleric, and not just Swash. The thing about the Nature Cleric angle is it enables more things than just damage. Sneak attack on its own out damages, yes, David, yes, for sure. But Nature Cleric can just be like, hey, I'm also automatically triggering Oil of Combustion on every single hit instantly. I'm also triggering Snowburst Ring. I'm also just like, you get all 3 of the damage types, right? And you could do a lot with that. You could do a lot with that. So sneak attack on its own out damages Nature Cleric, yes. But the rabbit hole goes deep.
Cutting to the chase.
Both, that's good. Try to encourage Jaheira to ice storm the group. The Brighten on you. How'd you miss? Well, Wolverine ruined that play, but it's fine. I don't need you to heal me, Cal, but thanks, brother. Good boy. Isabel running to put herself in harm's way. Getting paralyzed immediately, as one does.
Never a dull moment.
7 HP heal play the game right there.
Can't even catch my breath.
Do I have an angle that doesn't hit Wolverine? Also don't want to hit Jaheira.
Mol said, never abandon your post. Anything? I think a bite to eat. Althera, I'm alright. Let's just go! We don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
I should speak up.
Piercing arrow is just so good, yeah.
You've seen what's out there.
Remember, this is a post-nerf piercing arrow. Jake says hi.
Tragedy.
Looking ahead.
A crime.
But they don't. Gathering.
We're in. You're the key to all of this. Can't slow down.
Hi.
What other sins have you been cooking up?
I agree, sir. This gives us time to regroup.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
I didn't loot all these bodies, did I? Such a cutie.
The corpse
Yes.
regards you lifelessly.
Did it get valuable behind? Something for the actual Spore Druid feature on Sporekeeper armor to be decent. Yeah, it's got that long rest cooldown. Like, That armor is one of the greatest examples of, like, synergy is not power. Just because it says, hey, it does this for this class, does not mean that it's ever worth using for that. And this applies for a lot of very good items. I wouldn't consider it a very, very good item, but the gloves that give 1 AC, well, those also give you an extra Bardic Inspiration die. They are more frequently used for the AC than for the Bardic Inspiration. Bone Spike Garb, which I referenced earlier, the crown jewel of the chest slot for retaliation builds. The only clothing in the game that has magical plate levels of DR. It also has a feature where it gives you temp HP when you rage as a barbarian, but like that's not what we ever use it for. It's all the other stuff. Similarly, Armor of the Sporekeeper, it gives +1 spell save DC, which is good, +1 added on to whenever you do necrotic damage. Doesn't apply as favorably as it could, but it's certainly not bad. At least until you get Orin's clothes. But then it does a couple of other more specific things for Spores Druid. Things that aren't good. So don't get sucked in by an item saying, hey, it's this class. Don't assume that that makes it worth using on that class. Spore Druid have any abilities, can be a damage rider. Well, the Symbiotic Entity is a damage rider. I assume you mean damage rider as a damage source? No.
That might be worth a look. Very well.
I sold a pair of boobs to that chase.
Better than selling a pair of boobs to that trader, Tally. People stuff items into boxes all the time in this game. Yeah, it's true.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Hey, Dropsy.
No, if you need something sharp, I have a few things left. I'll be here. Ugh.
Yes? I'm sure you will.
Was Speak with Dead with Marcus, change difficulty check to find the shield? Yes, if you get that information from Marcus, you don't actually have to pass the DC on that at all. You just get it. See, I failed. Succeeded that one, but I failed. But I didn't need to succeed that because I had the info from Marcus.
Softer than a whisper.
Otters, please make Merkel's mega memories. I need to see this supple, skelly suckers gently gyrating around in his bone stew. Are they like... Are they saggy? Like real saggy? As if they're not, no deal.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
Yeah.
I have something to ask.
Ever at your service.
I'm pretty well on resources here. Probably about ready to actually, start killing some of these people. Did I buy a hunter's dagger? I like having one unique effect. Let's buy those. Definitely need more undead slaying than I have.
Yes, you did. You here?
Of many hearts.
Jackpot. Their technique gets such a long path when abducting people. Pathing seems to stop half as far even when I dash and click heals. You need to kind of like look for an unobstructed path. There's sort of a learning curve to it, I guess you could say. Yeah, hiding to give yourself additional time is an option. Encumbering yourself to give yourself additional time is also an option.
Can't sleep.
And yeah, like Danny said, you don't have to pre-dash or use turn-based necessarily. Hey, Kels.
No,
A latte and an eclair and a mobulator about to make it everyone's problem. Proud of you. Good job on all of those things.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
It's
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
All this stuff. Alright, here's why I'm gonna respec back into Pure Fighter at the moment.
Dost thou require a new ally? As
So that when we have level 11, we're Pure Class Fighter. The benefit from that is marginal. Sure, why not? Actually, that's smarter. For long-term purposes. Because if I get Patriarchs, that puts me to 10 Charisma anyway. And then this means that with Dark Lady's buffs, I'll be at a +2 int modifier. Yeah, we'll do that. Gonna go Archery. I don't need AC. AC sucks. Right, we go Piercing, Enfeebling, Grasping, Alert, Dual Wielder, Bursting. Hey, GG. Thank you for the 15 months. Words hard for Sleepy Brain. Thanks for sharing your knowledge. It's a game we all love. Hey, thank you for being you and for the kind words. It's okay, my brain doesn't work today either. Sharpshooter. Beguiling is really funny when you turn buffer it. So maybe I take it for that reason.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Words hard for a sleepy brain, but thanks for sharing your knowledge of this game we all love.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything? I'll be here.
Almost done hoarding.
Yes? I'm sure you would.
Archery is especially useful, Sharpshooter too. Yeah. We're not gonna butt plug? You've had that for some time, GG. A few months at least. I don't remember when I did it. It's been a while. For people who are like, what the fuck are you talking about, Quag? VIP badge, Twitch chat. I feel like occasionally we have to explain the weird terminology we use. Occasionally.
Tick.
Didn't even feel it. I'm nice with it. What can I say?
Until then, keep watch.
I'm stressing. Yeah.
More can be
I got
cranky
you.
and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her pleasure.
Don't interrupt that way ever again, Mattis. Yeah, that's a monka. Make it even more confusing with the Barnaby Golden Scrolls. Mm-hmm.
Should get started.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
No, it wasn't.
You're headed for the cells.
You sound crazy right now. You sound crazy right now. You sound crazy right now.
You're free.
Are you really sure we can trust someone who is infected? Yes. Until Jaheira gives me reason to think otherwise.
Dealing with the last of the Harpers here to get some additional XP. '69 watch streak, nice. Can I get them all the way over there, you think? No?
Quag
Hey, super. Thanks for streaking. It's been a very chill end of Act 2 prep we've been doing for a couple hours now.
Tragedy.
Not going a complete clean sweep here. But I'm being a little thorough. All this streak stuff's made me feel like a fake fan. It's okay, I don't have a streak going anywhere. I have like a 3-stream streak with Mark and like a 6 with Danny. But I miss streams sporadically. Like everywhere, so. Hey Seth, how you doing? Have a good weekend? It wasn't fantastic. I didn't really feel very good. But better now, so there's that. Upcoming week makes up for it. Thank you. Hugs. Thanks, Sora. I've still got He Who Was. I guess I'll do that now. Background am I? Charlatan. Can't be asked to engage with streaks as a whole. Yeah, I feel that.
Suppose it's time we dealt with the Holly Fountain. Oh,
Don't really care, Gil.
what's on your mind? Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh.
I should update the build command. Edit com, build, King, Archer 10, alert, wielder, sharp, wielder. Hey, Pigeon Monday. I wonder if curing Jonas of the Shadow Curse, knocking him out, and then leveling him up is the thing. Probably, huh?
The animal never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
books you gave Gale for those inspos? Yeah.
The waning moon.
The murdered lie silent. They died because of her. Through it, Will you take it?
And you will be the judge.
The Dark Justice. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Yeah, charm doesn't work as he was immune to that, but wanted to click anyway.
I'm so sorry.
That's why we got inspo. I don't want to break my concentration on Peg right now, so I am willing to invest all my inspo right now because I can get more. Okay. I just like him stabbing himself again. That was a waste of inspo. Entirely. Saved. Sad. Isabel's Blessing does cover that, luckily. Let's turn off Sharpshooter here. Really worried about the darkness. Like, what are you gonna do? Blind me while I'm blind? That I should be worried about. I don't want him going for fear, so.
What's on your mind?
Books you have left, Gale? Few enough that maybe I get Sir Fuzzle Imp.
Dost thou require? Very well. Choose.
I'm pretty lax on hirelings for my rules. You're very naked.
This vessel is at the now.
Back to 4 inspos.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh.
Alright, now we're gonna go knock out Glomp. Then long rest, get the Albert Cup to show up. Then we'll, finale time. I should still move everyone from Last Light to Verge of the Shadows, actually.
Moving in.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
There. I feel like we're very okay on resources now. Check the journal one more time. I never talked to Will after the romance scene, did I?
Just what I need.
Let's do that.
By ball, since we don't have forever, I wager. Indeed, I.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, just long rest here. Should be Owlbear Cup showing up. So let's get Speak with Animals. I don't think that matters, but...
Blood hurts.
Always have inspo.
Look, cut. Good. Come back.
If I can call my boss and tell him I threw up so I can leave, I'll do you one better. I will go to your boss's home and throw up on them. And then say it's a gift from you. So then you'll never have to go back to that job. How's that? Am I helping?
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
Alright, Glomp, you were the realist. It's time for you to go. Pop one of these for a bit. Got something for you to glob right here. Hey, Bark. Right, can you come over here and throw up on me so I can work even later today? If you hold my hair back. Sure. Hey, Ace, thanks for the 5 months. Thank you very much.
It'll take a while for... Of course.
I'll take the remove curse. I do want eye bite. And we'll take these arrows. Take that. Got these. Another one of those just in case. That because it's just nice to have. That because it's just nice to have.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Wide Cat Groove.
Wide Cat Groove.
This calls for careful footwork.
These boots have seen everything.
Me holding Shark's bush back when she gets sick.
Welcome back. I do enjoy
Smelly, she's not sick. That's her having a great time. You misinterpreted those noises, buddy. Myself confirms.
Son child.
Oh yeah, I did kill all of them. Right.
Is that blood? No, never mind. On my way.
Have I got everything then?
I want to have a word.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Yeah, I'll grab another one of those, sure. Crawler mucus do I have? Not as much as I could have. I didn't shadow print yet, did I? We could work that in. Hey, Catastrophic, thanks for streaking. How's it going? It's going well. Good to see you. How are you? Do I have remedial potions? Yeah, I do. Let's sell you that. Doing alright? Alright is good. Sometimes we shoot for realistic. Alright is realistic. Crawler mucus is one of the things where I can't have too many. Yeah. I want an inspo back. So I'm gonna put Karlak in my party here.
What's on your mind? Hey, soldier. Really?
As much as I want to do both the Banshee focus, I do need to make sure that I Drake Bird and Air Misser. Me proofing. Hold enables Snowburst. Acid enables Icarus Gloves. Thunder, I guess, would combo with Brittle, but I'm not gonna bother trying to make him Brittle the one run where I don't have to worry about that shit. I suppose not one, but... We're hand crossbow mode for a while. So there. Okay. Can't get Bliss Spores, because, I killed Spa. That's a whoopsie. Yeah, let's go get Morning Lord's Radiance before we deal with Gek. So my accuracy on Merkle is going to be kind of meh.
Have to keep going.
Which means I might lean into summons to buy me more time. Probably won't be necessary, but I'm thinking about it. Right. Battle Axe, Warhammer, Mace.
Work here too.
The funny. Let me get Nightsinger's favor. Because I will forget if I don't do that right now. I didn't use the short hole. That's fine. It's almost no XP. Am I gonna engineer Fall of Last Light?
How much further can I go?
Let's get this guy.
Time for some bloody work.
Yes? I'm sure you would.
Undead slaying, hell yeah. Need those. I guess I'll take more of other arrows of slaying too over here.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Could shop with Balthazar again, but that's like a couple of extra steps that way, and that's effort, you know? Alright, I don't have the Warlock level anymore. So I'm gonna actually get my shit together properly. If I fail this, then I'm going to allow myself to get cursed and just clear it with remove curse, because I have more remove curses than I have inspos. Didn't fail. Put that there. That slot isn't really doing anything for me right now, but I suppose it's not hurting me right now either. Late of when. Bye, Smelly. Have a good one. Could knock out a Raj, but meh. Won't really make a difference.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
By short rest potions and arrows of undead slaying. Anything else I don't need to care about.
Yeah.
Can't risk being in open view. What do we have here?
Wow, Monster Free, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. That is, substantial. Thank you very, very much. Holy.
Welcome
Really
back,
appreciate it.
True Soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Come back any.
Wow.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
No, thank you. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I will certainly accept.
She's a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
I don't want Last Light to fall because I want Jihihi pegging.
There you go, Quag.
Oh yeah, Shadow Hunter. I always forget. Go do that.
Girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Okay, Jester, thank you for gifting us up to Monster Tree.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Anything you want to say? And
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
And Jake.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
TMI.twitch.tv Cernotis hashtag TBJQuag.
Why does it do that? I'm sorry.
Girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Let's go with 3 bombs here.
There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Put the right boots on.
Girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Need to find a way forward.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and she's on fire.
The funnies.
There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Ooh.
She's on fire. There you go,
A
Quag.
6. Best one in a while.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Very nice.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Now we go back, kill Gekol,
Girl and she's on
cut
fire.
Nir's head
There you
off.
go, Quag.
Go into act finale. Only 3 hours of prep.
Should mind my step. All right, time to skulk about. Don't waste a step.
Sword gets Lambs hold it. I am dead.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Eat. I must see it. The fanfare is that ye death there may be no spore. Come.
Or forgot that he's already the Sovereign, I guess. Dude, with the Giga Necromancy, yeah. Get Cole just casually being a better Necromancer than Merkel and Balthazar and Mystic Carrion is pretty funny.
There may be no spore. Come. Death there may be no spore. Eliminate much or protect a gift of circle. Come.
Alright, yeah, the quest is fully broken.
There may be no spore. You.
But he chilled out immediately? Huh? What? Huh? We went through this, man.
It's delicate.
Usurper is dead.
Alright.
So much for Circle Glut.
Sure.
Swift as my feet can carry
Right,
me.
no quest to cut Nier's head off. It's fine. Yeah, I broke that quest in a number of ways, it seems. Alrighty, I can swap off that. Let's go here. One more journal check. Alright, now we move the rest of the people from Last Light into Verge of the Shadow so I don't forget for Act 2.5. And then we get Shart in our party and we go to the Shadowfall. Fall gave him brain damage and amnesia. I think he calmed down, like, before he hit the ground. So maybe it was my Force Tunnel hitting one of the other corpses that made him go, oh, this is friend, actually. Couldn't tell you. I didn't knock out Art for his. It's fine. Yeah, we'll hit 11 during the prison fight. It's the current trajectory. So we need to stash Roland, Cal, Leah, Vex, Stannis, Cerys, His Majesty.
Let's get this over with.
Almost fucked that up. Turns out active finale, perhaps a great background noise to cook to. It's the most chill cooking session I've had in a while. Hey, very glad to hear. I know for at least a couple people, me spending so long just kind of doing all this prep that we all know isn't necessary. Like, I don't need to do any of this, but I just like being thorough. I'm sure it's, like, a little frustrating, so I'm almost sorry, but I'm not actually sorry. Just acknowledging. Hey, Gloriosa. Yes, Jake, you are a cat. It's so true.
What's inside?
I'm fine.
I might need to... Actually, after Merkel, I might need to move some NPCs again. Because Alfira moves to Moonrise, right? And I don't think she moves away from Moonrise, so in 2.5 she would just immediately get killed by the zealots that are guarding the throne room. Let's move Mattis for ease of access to a vendor. Why is he moving NPCs? I respond to my chat for a cheddar, so that they don't end up in fights that I don't want them to be in. Hey, Bizarro Weed, how are you?
What happened to you?
After I beat Act 2, Last Light is going to be in a state where there's combat. So by putting NPCs in safe locations ahead of time, people I care about in Act 3 won't be killed. Cerys, I don't care that much about. Let's get Leah and then we'll call it good. But thanks, how about you? I'm doing okay today. Could certainly have more to complain about.
Are you hungry? Better give you extra so you don't. May the darkness protect you. Or. This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
Seems simple enough.
This must be the last step. All right.
All party as it curled.
I'm sure I forgot something.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He doesn't.
Alright, Shart, you stay here.
Unburdened. As if the softest push could send me drifting away.
I threw away the Spirit of Night. Now, I have enough approval with Shadowheart, and I've had enough dialogues with her, that she probably wouldn't kill Aelin. But you can throw away the spear inside the Shadow Hilt to guarantee that she can't. Hey, Adrix, thanks for giving us up to Nika. Go ahead and Valpy down here, huh? Yep, XP.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Struggle a lot in this fight in particular. Always kill this dude in his little room now. So this is actually the easiest location to fight Balthazar, because if you stand up here, you just have high ground. Unless you give him the ability to fly by triggering his legendary action, he can't get up here to you without using a spell slot to Misty Step. You have easier adds to deal with, because you don't have to deal with the paralysis from the ghouls or the monster damage output from flesh. You have very advantageous terrain, as long as you yourself are playing around the ability of being pushed into the chasm. If you drink a elixir of poison resistance, that is this thing right here, this does two things. Resistance to poison damage, which is pretty straightforward, but also immunity to being poisoned. The way the Cloud Kill spell functions is it is a poisoned effect. So you're immune to Cloud Kill if you drink one of these. So his strongest spell doesn't affect you at all, to the point where he won't even use it on you. But if he does use it on someone else, you could just walk through the cloud and it doesn't hurt you at all. And his second strongest spell, Ray of Sickness, is doing only half damage to you. You're on the high ground, so he's got an attack roll penalty to hit you. You have a bonus to hit him. This is a really favorable spot to fight him. Now, I also fought him at the other location in this run. It's just I killed everyone except for him to get their XP to ensure that he would still show up here to get this XP. I kind of do think that, Balthazar. Getting Noxious Fumes off of Caustic Brine is so fucking good, too. Yeah, I didn't drink a poison res, so he can cloud kill me, but I don't really care if he does. Currently. I don't even have resistance, I just don't care if he does it. The highest roll of cloud kill can't kill me. Even if I take 2 ticks, it still can't kill me. So did he come back in 2.5? Yeah. Does that end up being like an extra 1000 XP? 1000, 1500, something in that region, yeah. Very good run through, thanks. Fight him next time for sure with the elixir. You're very welcome. Wasn't even a crit miss. Hate sharpshooter. Alright, Aelin. I feel about 5 chain lightning scrolls.
Onward then.
Make Aelin useful? It's not very hard to do. She is useful, it's just, her initiative sucks, and she has a terrible weapon. Everything else is good, though. I guess since Shart's here, I could dupe Nermisser real quick, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Love the music in this zone. It's very nice. Silent Diner. Oh, I only have an offhand and crossbow both now. I guess we'll do that too while I'm here. And that, why not? You alright, Jake? He's Jaken.
Afford to stay idle. Have a lot on my mind, and in it. Still breathing, despite everything.
This happened. I duplicated the items.
You've and Night Song is not blind to your.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
To leave. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there.
That's some quick duping. I've had a lot of practice. And my hands work well today, which is not an everyday thing, but I'm certainly taking advantage.
Shadowheart looks distraught.
What? She took.
On my way.
Who did I not kill? I left someone.
This is it. The spearhead. Say the word. I'm touched.
No, it's just Mig.
Not but another harvest.
Nothing will stand in my way.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
No one stopped me yet.
And that's level 11.
Never wanted the easy path.
Yes.
I've got a long road ahead.
We heard a Perure.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Improved extra attack.
I need a quick word.
Well, the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
He's very vocal today.
Breathe deep and move.
Love fighter so much. Yeah, it's great.
Geverick will not wait on our pleasure, nor jump on his sword without our aid. I go back to when you are ready to fight.
I don't even need to do this fight because I'm already 11, but it's fun. Now, with free dash, improved extra attack, free speed pot, and action surge, I might even be able to one-turn this encounter if I really felt like doing that. like that. Yeah, exactly like that. Okay. So that fight was 1500 XP, not including you can also kill these fists for their XP. But I don't need it right now, so they get to live. I should stay on Bloodlust. As much as I want to be on Cloud Giant right now. Let's try to make some room. Guess I don't need my money. Don't need both my jabbers. And I don't need that many big heals. Cool. That's ranked. This is ranked run. Yeah. Just fighter. Simply fighter things. You do items besides equipped armor weapons? No. Didn't do this either.
First step is the hardest.
The gold encumbered me. If you didn't want the extra XP from this, would it piss Jaheira off? Just move her away to get around it? I mean, Jaheira's not down there, so... The ones in the prison, Jaheira has nothing to do with them. You would be completely fine to do that. The ones upstairs, it's fine as long as Jaheira is with you under your control. If she's not, then it's not fine. Alright, so I'm gonna have to use Oil of Accuracy here. My hit rate on Merkel is gonna be pretty shit. To the point where I should probably Risky Ring on Ketherick and Merkel. Annoying as that is. If I go Callous Glow, that ensures that Morning Lord's Radiance does damage, because that's 1d4 plus 2. But Caustic Band ensures that my Drake Throat bonus does damage. So we'll go that way. Broodmother's not useful for the remainder of the act. Get advantage on Wisdom. Double pop flight. That's fine. I have a surplus. Is the item duping method the hireling one? No. I used Trickery Cleric.
Could not be brought back.
Cook all sorts of funny things at him. I didn't rest to get action surge back. That's fine. I don't really care. Hey, Fuzzy Gums Bunny, how are you? Alright, good job, Aelin.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
It would have been better if I spent my turn throwing a water bottle at Ketherick instead, but I wanted to play around the possibility of Aelin getting crit. Calm down, stomach.
The whole yawn.
All of this, sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? How deep does it go?
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Probably want to go for Executioner here.
I'll give it a shot.
Do I do the rare actually save Zevlor? Maybe.
The stench. Oh, I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here. Just out of view.
Not for long. Time for jump.
Another step forward. This lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close.
But we...
Out of sight, out of mind.
Do I have a glyph? Only one. Alright. They did more at the brain jar, some kind of reward for each one you collect, connect to the head. I mean, you get lore. That's a reward for some people, right? How many attacks do you want? Fighter? Yes.
It is income.
Welcome back, Master. Time to see what's back there.
I was supposed to try to remember to bring Wargaz's hat. Because I want to use that on Merkel, but I forgot. Oh well.
All right.
Early. Hey, Woodsy. Yeah, stream can start now. Been a while since I've seen you do non-brittle Merkel. Yeah, it has been some time. I really like brittle as a strat.
I feel. Look, this is Mole's eye patch. What's become of her?
Pretty, I guess you'll know. Oh, only we, Zara. I use your tadpole. It touched my mind. It is, and I.
Still encumbered. There we go. Brittle Merkel feels like a showcase of the power of reading. Not just the power of reading, the power of experimentation, because, like, without having summoned the water elemental and then looked at each of its abilities, you wouldn't know that that's a thing. But there's plenty of people who have summoned the water elemental who haven't looked at brittle. And there's plenty of people who have never summoned an elemental at all. So it's layered. Rewards experimentation and reading, which I like. Hey Chris, how are you?
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
May the gods take you first, with haste.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual.
That pod.
Harvesting all the larvae indicate by
Yeah, I just got my silver sword after a lot of tinkering to do honor. Nice. Did mount the Act 2 to grab stuff now? Hell yeah.
Now do it. Your eyes, the controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
Do I do caster solo runs? Don't think I've seen one. I play casters quite a lot.
Good, ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
a parasite brimming with magic. Take it.
For reference, Tempest Cleric is probably my most repeated class across my runs. And Cleric is my favorite class, with Tempest being my most preferred subclass of my favorite class. Though it's not my most preferred subclass across the game, but yeah. But also, yeah, casters are allowed to use weapons, and should use weapons. That's true. I forgot to go get shovel. That's the thing I forgot. Oh well, doesn't really matter. How many short rest potions did I end up grabbing? 8? I'll use an actual short rest here.
I'll feel that one later.
Why does Mizora calling me an ignorant thing make me feel something? Oh, I hear you. You're cooking.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Every there are other. The device is open to your tadpoles.
Changed my mind about how I want to handle this. Yeah, that's fine. Boss. The Missouri you-know-what scene goes so hard unnecessarily. Yeah, it also just does a lot of cool world building inside of it, and I think that's pretty neat. See, I don't care if you charm me, because I'm not attacking you. I'm doing my weapon damage in the area where you're standing.
The others, the ambush. Tell me they survived? By the time I regained my sense, if there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find Andy.
To pay for this. If I make it out of here alive.
Did I do a cleric run recently? The last cleric run I did was the nature cleric stealth archer. That was recently-ish. Well, maybe 2 months ago.
Any attention. Prepare, obey. Let's get in and out.
Thanks, sharpshooter.
Descend.
I'm not.
Prepare.
It's here. Just which one did I put it in? Okay, it is that one. Need to learn the class, don't understand it. What about it is giving you trouble on cleric? Often I find it's a mindset thing. Is there a particular thing you were having an issue with? Like, is it doing damage? Is it surviving? Is it your resource management? Is it knowing which spells to use where? Terrible at resource management. So going back to something that was brought up earlier, you can use weapons on your casters, and you should use weapons on your casters. In fact, a feature that a lot of cleric domains get is martial weapon proficiency. So, like, you can still swing big sword, shoot strong bow, all of that, and that really helps space out your resource consumption. You can still throw bombs, you can still throw people. All of that stuff is good on every character to do, including cleric.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Embrace death. Become death.
You do not need to be using a spell slot on everything you do, is something that I find a lot of people do need to hear when they're first getting into playing casters.
Let's get this over with. Have to keep going.
Derek, I imagine generally when I have high strength, dex, wisdom, you don't need high wisdom. What does wisdom do for you? I run 8 or 10 wisdom on basically every one of my clerics. I almost never go higher. Isn't that their spell stat? For what spells?
Descend. Obey. Liberate. Evacuate. Better be cautious.
Like, just because the game says, hey, this is the stat for your class, that doesn't mean you actually need that stat. Like, what does the stat do? Hey, Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Bizarro Weed. Very kind.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
If you do, however, want to cast spells of return, you can always free cast every action with shovel dropping. That's both outside of what people tend to associate with character gameplay loops, and niche, and hard to do, and late in the game. I know hard to do is not the right word, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, that's a thing you can do, of course. Focus on con for concentration spells? No? Why would you need to do that either? Why do you need con for concentration? And I'm being evasive on purpose here to get you to think about what you're doing rather than saying, oh, this stat automatically goes here. Ironically, the highest wisdom build I run is an open hand monk for AC, so I can punch things better without dying. A few things about that. Open hand is one of the few cases where wisdom is not a bad decision for your character, but like AC is a garbage stat not worth thinking about at all, and monk unarmored defense is unironically the worst defensive feature in the entire game. I think it's even worse than blade singing. It's actually just hot garbage, because here's the thing, you could get a +7 wisdom modifier. That's the highest you can get in vanilla Baldur's Gate 3. You could have a +7 wisdom modifier, and it's still worse than mage armor, which you can get an infinite supply of scrolls of, because monk unarmored defense specifically requires A, high wisdom, and B, that you are wearing no armor or shield of any kind. So, you can mage armor with an adamantine shield for critical hit immunity, or Swire's a Sledboard for stacking physical damage reduction, or Viconia's shield for 3 AC and the ability to, once per short rest for 2 turns, reflect all projectiles, and advantage on saving throws against spells, and forcing disadvantage on enemy spell attack rolls. Like, you can do those things with mage armor on. Monk unarmored defense requires you to give up all of your defenses to get back the worst defensive stat in the game, and it only does it in an amount more than a mage armor scroll if you've already taken too much wisdom in your build. So, don't ever build around it, it's terrible. Your success is in spite of that, not because of it. Oh, another annoying thing about monk unarmored defense is it will adjust if your base AC goes above 10. So what that means is if you wild shape into something that has more than 10 base AC, so like Myrmidons have 18 base AC, then it just won't work. Or rather, it won't work if the number is above 13. 13 or higher. If it's at 11 or 12, what you will get is the game will give you your full wisdom modifier, and then it will subtract the difference between 10 and your base AC. So, it's bad. Just wear a shield if you're playing monk, or wear armor. But for back to the conversation of constitution on a cleric, here's the thing about, for any caster, this applies for any caster, you'll see a lot of people hyperfixate on the idea of you need constitution for your concentration spells. All damage is avoidable. First stop, why are you taking the damage to begin with? You can position to where that's not going to happen. Second stop is it requires successfully taking damage. So if you're wearing something like the Adamantine Splint, and you have damage reduction, then like if you took 0 damage, you don't have to roll. Third stop, and this is what was mentioned in the chat, just get advantage on your con saves, and if you, let's say you're a fighter and you have proficiency, well, that's already adding +4, and advantage would mean that I would have to roll very low here. Like +7 is almost the magic threshold. Concentration saves are minimum DC 10. So if you can get +8 and advantage, you would have to double roll 1s in order to ever lose your concentration from something that isn't a huge incoming hit or you falling prone or something like that. So just go for +8 in advantage if you're really worried. Other than that, you can take a Stars Druid dip, and then Dragon Form makes your concentration functionally unbreakable. And remember, there's a lot of good pieces of gear that give you advantage on con saves. You don't need to invest a feat. Warcaster is one that I would personally recommend against unless you're a Storm Sorcerer, because you can get advantage on con saves rather, super duper easily. Minthara's armor in Act 1 does that. Both the blue and purple Dark Justiciar half-plates in Act 2 do that. The Shadeclinger armor sold by Tally does that. Barkskin armor sold by Tally does that. Amulet of Greater Health in Act 3. Steel Watcher helmet in Act 3. Armor of Landfall in Act 3. Scleratus' hat, of which there are 2 copies in Act 3. That's 10 different items you could seek out to get that effect across all 3 acts of the game. You don't need to take a feat for that. But again, if you're worried about your concentration, like, plan your plays better. Or be tanky. This is not me saying avoid Constitution on your Cleric. It's probably the stat that you're taking to 14. You're likely doing something like this, where you go, 16, 17, 14, or 17, 16, 14, something like that, is how I tend to play my Clerics. But, like, you don't necessarily have to. You could move some points into Wisdom if you do want more prepared spells, or not to have negative DC on your Tadpole powers, for example. Or you could take some Charisma if you want help with dialogue checks or some such. You don't necessarily need to. I would say high Strength, high Dex is non-negotiable, but it really is your choice between distributing the remainder of your points between Constitution, Wisdom, Charisma. Intelligence is obviously useless for Clerics. Said Tempest Clerics, one of your favorite subclasses. What ability spells you'd like to utilize? Yes. I don't really understand the question. Yes. Why get on Storm Sorcerer? Reaction trigger Storm passive? Yes. Ace, that's exactly it. You reaction, opportunity attack, Shock and Grasp, which not only are you likely invested into Shock and Grasp because you are clicking it for Heart of the Storm already in your build, but it triggers Heart of the Storm, so your opportunity attack becomes a AoE nuke. That's why it's good on Storm Sorcerer. What spells can be successful without needing a spellcasting stat is more what I meant. So think of buff spells. Aid, Freedom of Movement, Death Ward, Protection from Poison. None of those interact with your casting stat at all. So you can use those freely. Aid is another reason why you don't necessarily need Constitution, because if you want to have HP, a big Aid upcast has you covered. Same with Hero's Feast later on. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for giving us up the Delanoy. Very kind. You also have summons. None of your summons, except for Spiritual Weapon, care about your casting stat. But even though I use Spiritual Weapon a lot, it's more for distraction, so I don't even care about its hit rate or damage. That one does care, but whatever. Then your other spells, a lot of your offensive ones, either you have ways around needing to have a casting stat, or they're so good that you don't truly care if they work or not. So, for example, Inflict Wounds and Guiding Bolt are huge damage attack roll spells that go off of your casting stat, but not for their damage, just for their accuracy. So there's other ways to improve the accuracy of your attack rolls. You can set up forced crits with paralysis, with sleep. You can attack from hiding for advantage. You can attack from high ground. You can get just global accuracy bonuses like Bless, like lightning charges, like Elixir of Heroism. You have lots of ways to improve the attack roll ones, so those are never a concern. You have AoEs like Call Lightning and Spirit Guardians. They do so much damage And in the case of Call Lightning, you can apply vulnerability so easily that you don't care if they save. They're still taking big damage. You don't care. And with Spirit Guardians, it does moderate damage, not that much to individual targets, but you are always getting value because it's turning your movement speed into damage effectively. It is lowering the movement speed of any enemies that are inside, and it's telling the enemy AI to be hesitant to go in. So you're still getting massive, massive value out of Spirit Guardians, even with a low casting stat, because you don't have to care. Tempest Cleric level 6 feature, the knockback when you do thunder or lightning damage, there's no saving throw at all. It doesn't go off your casting stat. Doesn't matter. So like, what do you need a spell casting stat for? Storm Sorcerer, Tempest Cleric, so good. I prefer pure classing both of those. Well, maybe one level dip into Tempest for Storm for the gear proficiencies, but yeah, you could do like a 6/6 and it's fine. I just like the high level features, especially of Cleric. Sacred Flame is a good spell, and you still don't need a high casting stat to make it good. It's a dex save. That gives you a lot of logical ways to deal with it. So interesting. Thanks for taking the time to explain. Of course. Yeah. Let's go here. Do I actually want to go for cold? No, Merkel resists cold. What am I talking about? I think we big boys chew toy. I almost want to do Fowler here, but no, that's not a great idea. We'll chew toy King's Knife.
Better not be cursed.
Did I ever get a counter elemental scroll? No, I would have used an earth elemental for ad cleanup if I had. It's okay. We'll get mud methods. Do I want ice? No, we'll go mud. Get a zombie too. Methods, aka my favorite grenades in the game. They make very good grenades, book. Yeah. How are you supposed to use Sacred Flame? Never heard of being able to get it before. So, Sacred Flame's the same damage as a first level Divine Smite. So you'll see a lot of people run around saying, Sacred Flame bad, Divine Smite good. Remain consistent here because, again, same damage die. So if you think a first level Divine Smite is good, you also think Sacred Flame is good. You just might not know it yet. Now the thing about Sacred Flame is it's a dexterity save. Stunned creatures automatically fail dexterity saving throws. Prone creatures roll dexterity saving throws at disadvantage. Creatures encrusted with frost roll dexterity saving throws at disadvantage. And the thing is, you don't want to click it against a high dex target because that's the saving throw in question. It's not an explosion, so it is one of the few dex save spells that you are good to click against an evasion user, enemy rogues, for example, because evasion doesn't work on it, so that makes it a really good spell to click against Ballists and Orin if you are taking measures to have good spell save DC. As others mentioned, Arcane Acuity is a good option for getting your spell save DC up, but you also have gear that does it. You can equip Rhapsody for +3 in Act 3. It's +3 to your attack rolls, +3 to your spell save DC, +3 to all your damage rolls, so that's already incredible. But you have Kethric's Shield is a +1 on shield. Marco Heshkir is +1. Staff of Spell Power is +1. Staff of Cherished Necromancy is +1. Amulet of the Devout is +2. Ring of Feywild Sparks is +1. Helldusk Gloves are +1. Fistbreaker Helm is +1. Cloak of the Weave is +1. Hood of the Weave is +2. You can equip enough gear to get the DC for your spells over 20 with a casting stat of 8. So you don't need to buff your casting stat if you don't want to. In fact, if you are building into Sacred Flame specifically, you don't care about wisdom most of the time. Like, your intelligence or your charisma or both matter more. Like, if you're doing Evocation Wizard Sacred Flame, you want intelligence and charisma to boost Empowered Evocation and Gregarious Caster. That's the Potent Robe, which I don't have on me right now. If you're doing even Pure Class Cleric, you get more out of having a little bit of charisma if you are specifically trying to boost Sacred Flame, because only some Cleric domains get Potent Cantrip, which is a level 8 feature that adds your Wisdom modifier to the damage of Cleric-specific cantrips. But the problem with that is only on a few domains, only the ones without Divine Strike specifically, and the domains that get Divine Strike are almost always just better than the ones that don't. Almost always. This isn't always true. Light domain is very good offensively and doesn't get Divine Strike. But very few Cleric domains get Potent Cantrip, and Potent Cantrip only applies to Produce Flame, Toll the Dead, Bursting Sinew, and Sacred Flame. I don't think it even applies to Bone Chill, because you can't get Cleric Bone Chill and Potent Cantrip on the same build. I don't think you can even get... Yeah, no, you can't. So. It has to be stuff you learned from your Cleric class, and because Death Domain itself doesn't get Potent Cantrip, it's not on the table. Let's keep buffing my summons. It's just Produce Flame and Sacred Flame. Yeah, because Death Domain doesn't get it, so... Yep. You can trade. Want to do Sacred Flame run now? At level 6, Evocation School Wizard, your Sacred Flame is guaranteed to do damage against everything in the game. Unless they have enough damage reduction or a Radiant Immune. Why doesn't it work on Cole? This patch 8 QA was pretty bad. I'd rate Death Domain among all domains. It's up there. It's got a Divine Strike. Now, it's one of the weaker Divine Strikes, but it's got other good features. Martial Weapon Proficiency, it's got Bone Chill, which Clerics kind of struggle to have a good attack roll cantrip option, since Produce Flame is very awkward to use. So Bone Chill being available is good, and Reaper allows you to 2-target Bone Chill, so that's nice. Temp HP is one of the few things Cleric isn't good at getting, so having always prepared False Life helps with that. I mentioned Martial Weapon Proficiency. The Channel Divinity is extremely good. Level 6, you ignore Necrotic Resistance, which is also good. The only things are, again, you have a weaker Divine Strike than every other Divine Strike user except for War. And I'd say War's Divine Strike is better than Death's. But War and Death are the two that don't count as DRS effects, so they are weaker than the others generally. You don't get Heavy Armor Proficiency, which Heavy Armor Proficiency is why I'm heavily biased towards Nature and Tempest, one of the reasons why I am, and to a lesser extent War. Life gets it, but Life is still... But Death is good. Death is real good. Probably works Told Dead, who cares, it's Told the Dead. I sit here in total awe when you start describing things like you just did. Oh, well, I'm happy to regurgitate. 2 sorcerer levels for Twin Sacred Flame? Yeah. Absolutely do that. Life sucks in general, not clerics. Let's get Vigilance Elixirs going. Count on you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You get Radiant Res instead.
My tadpole's squirming like it's excited.
Hey, Lizard. What are some fun combos you can do with Trickery's Poison, Divine Strike? And apply Poison Vuln with Poisoner's Ring and go crazy with that.
If not over, then through.
Guess you could Radiant Divine Strike just this year's on Mishra's Blessing Gale. You'd still take damage if you get crit. Unless you have Force Res? No, even then. Yeah, if you get a crit, you're still taking damage.
No, we found it.
You wag.
Now, we will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Catherine and I... It is...
Aelin, are you lethargic yet?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Forgot to stop, actually.
Perhaps you hope to learn. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
I care. Not particularly. And I guess I kinda do for like Aelin's scrolls. Am I concentrating on anything? Fine, I'll use guidance. Did I ever use this Gortash mod? What mod? This is vanilla Gortash, I don't know what you're talking about. Last level fighter Hex, Hexblade. Fine, don't really care.
So long as Nightsong's in that cage, Ketherick will keep getting back up.
Dice don't like me today. I mean, I was rolling for that DC 18 with a -1 charisma. Like, you know, I shouldn't expect that to work.
Blood comes easy these days. Well, so much for peace.
Damage. It's okay. fine. Do I have to reinstall Script Extender if I want to reinstall the game? A few mods for a major update, and if the game gets stuck at 75%, doesn't load, a data mismatch error first, not anymore, none of the mods, any conflict, PG3 mod manager, try to validate Steam files, try to load the game, just crashes. What's after that? Just gets stuck at 75%. I would say uninstall your mods first. See if the game boots clean, and then reinstall things individually.
Survival is all that matters. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Generally, when something like this happens, it is your mod's fault. Almost always. Like 99 out of 100 times. So that's the first place to go when you're troubleshooting. Job method. Yeah, I'll action surge here. Why not? Leave those guys up to potentially bloodlust off of them.
Come on, can't stay
Drive
idle.
movement. There. Go sharpshooter off again. Noxious fumes is good to get there. Here. I did already send you through the spores.
Another fight. Let's go.
Scratch and Aelin are now both under the influence of a Cloud Giant elixir. Zero damage, but you tried. Good job, Aelin. good.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Want to handle this? Let's go here. Guess we'll get a heal going on Aelin. Get him scratch. Oh, that's my boy. Huge.
I won't give in.
He's a good dog. Alright, still got 5 turns of accuracy. How many undead slaying do I have? Probably not enough, right? Oh no, I have 12. Oh, no dark vision moment. Awkward. For gore. Aelin still has chain lightning, right?
Good idea, I think.
Yeah, you're good there. Nice.
Still on my feet. Where do I go from here?
Alright, I'll just turn off sharpshooter. I thought I gave her 5. Maybe I did only give her 4. I have more chain lightning if need be. No, she's got more. Yeah. But the Aelin is useless. Yeah, sure. Sure she is. Yeah. Sure. What's up? What happened? In the end, the real winner is Catherine. Yeah, it's true.
Unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Light on my the chosen of Merkel. And now the picture comes together. Which means if the crown can do. And
no one back home will ever believe this. Moving in.
Alright, I have 18 decks. Don't need to carry those. Suppose, yeah, I can just stick with that. Go here. Go back to double Morning Frost for a while. Still want to do this. We'll do that.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps. It reminds me of old time, aren't you? These chosen of when we out there's
Yeah, I gotta remember to move Alfira back to her to the shadows.
To think. Indeed, she is the one who. I will find her. In killing Cat, we have that you chose to you. Why come to Moonrise? I, for one, will miss a mistake when you.
What was it like in there? In the curse?
Wait, Aelin didn't walk through the portal? Huh. Well, Aelin's stuck in there, I guess.
Go home, Marcus.
Just tell me what you need.
Lethargic? Nope. Her haste had already worn off. Went back to stopping. Ale out. Okay, you cooked.
there are many more battles ahead.
Do you use trickery domain stuff to duplicate items? Yes. I don't do it every run. I ration the amount I do it because it's one of those things that I find could very easily make the game unenjoyable. But yes, when I dupe items, that is how I do it. I've never had Aelin break in that way before. That's cool.
Here we go again.
Method's bit pain on console, so looking for other ways. I don't know of others that work on current patch. Like, you used to be able to disarm your commission statue in Act 3, you used to be able to disarm the copies in Self-Same Trial, but in all instances that applied to only weapons. Anyway. Gonna have to move Mattis again. For all these people over here. If you beat Merkel without Last Light falling, then yeah, there's people chilling.
Grown-ups take forever.
I do a Sacred Flame run with Overflowing Arcane Ward strat. Be best suited for Act 3 because of the gear I need to get? No, not necessarily. Like, for Sacred Flame consistency, level 6 is your big level. Now, for all cantrip builds, cantrips are absolutely doggy doo-doo, just the worst for damage before level 5. Now, with how I tend to route my runs personally, I don't really end up in combats in most runs before level 5, so that kind of works out. And then level 6 is where Evocation Wizard makes their Sacred Flame guaranteed damage. Now, there's a problem with that you might have noticed already. Wizard does not natively learn Sacred Flame. You're going to need to pick it up somewhere, which means either you're using a feat, or you're not going to be able to get it online like that until level 7. But regardless, level 7's not Act 3. That's either late Act 1 or early Act 2.
Make haste. I would have words.
So you're good.
Like your mind wants you dead. How'd you survive it?
Spell Sniper's the feat? No. A Magic Initiate Cleric. Spell Sniper only gives you the option to take attack roll spells. What am I using the Morning Frost for? The things that Morning Frost do. When you do cold damage, do more. I find a lot of people ask about, like, what Morning Frost is for. It's... Like, by asking the question, you're already overcomplicating it. Just exactly what it says in the tin. When do cold, do more cold. So having 2, double the chance of inflicting chill. I'm a little foggy on that, but I want to say it is one of the instances that works out favorably. Yes. I could test it. It does? Thank you for confirming, Trade. Mel Purple, I think you're overcomplicating. Speaking of overcomplicating, just reinstall your game.
Just out of view.
Just, like, nuke the whole thing. Genuinely, it would take you less effort than everything you're describing there, and it just means you gotta wait, like, maybe 30 minutes for the game to reinstall. Just reinstall the game.
Another day, another fight. Time to press ahead.
More clarifying questions: where am I intending to do cold damage? Gith fight, just in general. If I put Drake Throat Draconic Elemental Weapon cold on my bow, then all of my shots do cold damage. If I shoot an arrow of ice, it's cold damage. Just the answer to where I'm planning on doing cold damage: in fights. When I fight things. I forgot Lacrissa. Alright, Vex and Danis have already moved to Act 3. They might teleport back for 2.5, but that'll be fine. I could kill Tally, because she'll res. I don't really need any resources she has right now, though. Surprised they didn't patch Drake Throat. Why would they, and what about it would they patch? But most importantly, why would they? Needs to be enough in college, bro. I have some teaching experience. It's useful.
All right, time to scope around. What path lies before me?
Philosophy, stop it. I'm vexed. There you go. Yeah, individual chances. I failed both.
Don't waste a step. Please. What's in here? Don't mind if I do.
The rust being action refresh is so handy. Yeah. As soon as this work, if I use Booming Blade 2 Morning Frost, yep. So extremely consistent chill chances. You can already kind of do that with, like without dupe, if you do Flail of Ages Booming Blade with Morning Frost in the offhand. be like exactly the same mechanically, but more's cool. Now add inertia to it, yeah. How many carrion crawler tenties are in the game? I can think of 7. You can think of more than I can. I can only think of 4 right now.
I should speak up. The doctor's teaching. Still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you. No. Can't risk being in open view. Free for the taking.
Beep.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Moving ahead. The shadow curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
Alright, Aelin still managed to show up here. Cool.
Already feeling better.
You saw the tadpole, the absolute. He had.
God, we're not just fighting for our cure. Yes, but first a question. Then you.
Others worship the dragon god. Your head tingling atop there as the.
She read
Will is making the
terms
head
where
tingle.
two devils stood witness, and my soul was bound. I could flee another pet. After, I understand.
Zoom in. How divorced are you? Where do you use Helmet of Arcane Acuity, the Shadow Blade, double stacks get per attack? No. Shadow Blade is purely a weapon.
Looks like an army marched through
And
here.
the Helmet of Arcane Acuity doesn't care. It's just do weapon attack, get stacks. Shadow Blade, I did get the ring, right? Check the journal. Alright, this is the forced rest for start to talk to Aelin.
When you feel Shadowheart, your mind joins with Shadowheart's.
My parents.
You have been forewarned. And see the.
Okay, bye. And they're back.
The curse has been lifted. Your courage has been tested.
Hey, we're Blackthorn.
Sergeant.
No, Lord.
So you came count.
Forgive me.
Perhaps the people will get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. And yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Duties.
Oh.
Go take a shit, Orin. Oh, she said no.
Beyond
Sorry. Maybe that's why Orin's evil. She's just constipated.
Need to find a way forward. No traps, please.
Alright, I'm gonna go Pith, and then we're gonna set up Act 2.5, then we're gonna do the Prism, then we're gonna start Act 2.5. BRB. Alright, I'm back. I did streamer P. I ran. Still in ad jail for a minute, but I won't do anything important. She's over in the red because she ate too much Chipotle. Yeah. She should have invested in some Chipotle away.
I was supposed to sacrifice. I can't fathom how, as luck would have it, you'll have.
We're running around grabbing the raspberries. Raspberries are a free action healing item. There's only so many in the game. You can get around like 90 max on a playthrough, something like that. So you don't have to use them super sparingly. But it is worth making sure to grab them where they are. Is there a reason apart from time investment to not do Act 2.5 every run? Not really, no. It's pure benefit, really. Totally random question. Notice when you craft potions, it lets you choose specific salt suspension for each craft. What's the reason for that? Don't all the craftables only require any salt, etc.? Yes, but if you use up a material that's used in another recipe, you don't have that material anymore. So, like, sure, you can use all of your mats for potions of speed to make something else, but then if you want to go make potions of speed later, you don't have that anymore. Like, you're not using up generic, this makes anything. You're using up specific things that make specific things. So always good to check.
The event, the absent, all who carried this sort of with her together, will you liberate them from their power, right? But
Alright, you know I did this right, because we're getting this.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Alright, so see how I'm being attacked by the monks in the daytime. This means that we can get back into Act 2 after we leave the prison.
Still breathing.
This is what we are talking about when we say Act 2.5.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Breakthrough cold.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Do I want to do that, or do I just go here? I would prefer that.
It's not over. Come to the skull. I need you now.
Cloud Giant.
Don't want to draw any attention. So the demonic figures we saw were Gifty Yankee all along. Light on my feet.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Go direct? No.
Have to keep going.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
If you don't have an angle to throw someone into a chasm directly, you can throw something into them. If they're prone, and it'll...
Come to the skull.
Or rather, throw a person, and that's heavy enough to knock them, whether they're prone or not, but... Prone helps you line up the angle.
Help me.
Use Feign Death to skip long rest for other things, like Alfira. It doesn't seem to apply to those things in the way that you want. But it is worth testing on more long rest events.
Should mind my step.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Please, help me. much longer.
Everything. This is 3, 4 throws and a push. That's enough. Nice, Mick.
Don't help me destroy the god.
I don't care about the boots. Didn't need the speed pot.
Thank you. Don't. I am a mind flayer. Yes. You may. An adventurer.
11111.
Brought me to Moonrise Towers. For years, I sustained myself. I had the good fortune. People my need. He told me the name.
I hate that. That's unskippable.
Look forward to sharing rather than potential with alone. Orpheus, if the Githyanki ever find that, but all I needed to do was subdue all. You carry a tadpole. As an illithid, would you like to do eat now? It wants to evolve.
Fuck that you.
Alright. Act 3? Not yet.
Anything of use?
RFKing it up. Hey, my brainworms are alive. They at least have something to eat, you know? Alright, so notice because it's daytime already, the companions are already spawned in and everything. Let's go back to Act 2. I don't feel like going to Act 3. So when we left Act 2, our map progress got wiped. Which means not only can we get all the exploration spots again, but it means basically everything respawned. Not everything, but close to everything.
These boots have seen everything.
Balthazar's guys are fighting the Justiciars here. I'm gonna just walk on through. Still my waypoints.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Here goes nothing.
But does this even actually open it again? Let's see.
Might not be the time.
Might not be the time. I think it is the time, though. How was this even discovered? Do we know who discovered it? No, Seihoke told me about it. I don't know if he's the one who tested this firsthand or not. But people have been trying to find Feign Death value for a while, bypass certain long rest events for a while. Also keeping certain buffs through. Like, the concept of keeping pre-Act 3 buffs into Act 3 is something that has been of interest for a very long time. So I think this was in pursuit of that.
Light on my feet.
I forgot that I had to manage that step. That's fine. No? I see. I don't want to be involved in this combat. Whatever. I'll be in it for one turn. Do you theoretically get and keep the Origin Gale Mishra buff into Act 3? That's what I was working towards sciencing yesterday. I just kind of got tired and stopped, but in theory, yeah. You can keep Night Singer's Favor and the Dark Lady buffs, so provided the dialogue trigger for it still works. Yes, but that's going to require you never loot any of the optional Thorns after beating them. Until you do Act 2.5. You could probably get away with looting them as long as you are, inside combat, so the dialogue can't start.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Probably.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Does loot respawn as well from boss fights? Mostly no. Any items that are equipped to creatures, well, not any, a lot will respawn. So, for example, if I go kill Zarel again, she does have her shield again, so I can get a second copy of that. Talia has the Amulet of the Harpers again. Betty has the Thermo-Arcanic Gloves again. There's like a few items, but not everything. Okay, there's Night Singer's Favor. Now, the game's gonna start chugging here soon, because they're gonna end up in a fight with Balthazar, but they can't get through the door. So that's something I'm gonna have to come back and deal with. But it's not my problem yet. Yeah, you can get more lightning jabbers.
Best be on my way.
And another interesting thing is basically everything that can be spawned in, again, not everything, but the most standard encounters that can be spawned in are spawned in at the same time. So like these shadows only appear if you tell Arabella you're not going to help her here in Act 2, and she runs off, gets killed by shadows, and her corpse is here. That's the only way those exist. But they're here. if we pop over to Last Light, then shirtless Marcus will be helping the Harpers fight against the shadow creepers that are only there when Last Light falls. They'll also be helping those Harpers fight against the Shadow Claws that Marcus himself summons if you out him to Jaheira, if he's the one vouching for you on your first entrance to Last Light. That will also be happening while the ghouls that Marcus normally brings to abduct Isabel are attacking Last Light. So Last Light's a war zone right now. The Night Dome is here, but no Oliver. Yeah, it occurred to me I don't want to use Curving Shot here in case it hits the Night Dome. And that's why you need to get the valuable NPCs out. Yeah, exactly.
No time for mercy. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I was able to buff up quite a bit, since we don't plan on long resting until we're almost done with Act 3. I popped a bunch of the Arage potions that we stacked up. Hey, Rabbit. Soon to be tank top season. it's January. I don't know if that's soon to be tank top season.
Something over there.
Alright, the thing that sends me to Act 3 is clicking the Leave Camp button while I'm in camp. I don't want to do that.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yes, Gale's naked mirror images are here. Aelin and Isabel are here.
I have something to ask.
This vessel is...
A dull crystal, glowing only faintly. You've heard its like described before. A memory shard used to stalk the within an echoing.
Well, I don't think I grabbed... Okay, no, there we go. I did. That takes me back to 4.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
What's on your mind? I'll be...
Could have grabbed Silver Sword while I was in camp. It'll be fine. I'll just roll good, right? Surely.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Was that a click I heard?
Now, because I didn't go in here in our first go through Act 2, I can go in here now if you opened this before, it doesn't seem to open for you the second time.
What is this place?
Now, the 3 sentinels are already spawned in here, but they have no, like, detection AI, I guess is a way of putting it. You can just do this. Gotta ask, since I can't test at the moment, if I do 17 Charisma, 1 Ethel Hair, 5 Sharbuff, 2 Mirror, 1 Patriarch to get me to 26, would anything cap out? Mirror caps out at 24. So, I think Mirror would turn off. I don't think you can get above 24. But I'm not 100% on that. Thanks for testing.
Bold of heart and sharp of tongue.
This stone's not in my best interest to have here. So let's leave it there for now.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You've... Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Forgot to equip Harbors, but we're good. Let's just do this.
I'll take that.
These are already spawned in without having to click on that because of the everything that it, you know, spawns in is spawned in thing. I'm not gonna bother clicking on that anymore. Alright, so I have the buffs that I'm here for. The reason why I went with 9 Charisma and Intelligence is for this. So we could go fight Malice Thorm again. All of the nurses have respawned, and they have Karabasan's gifts again. So that ups the total in the game from 10 to however many there are in Act 2 again on top of that. What can we do for a lot of XP right away? Do Moonrise Prison fight again. That's fun. It'll be Moonrise Prison with the normal guards there as well. For some extra spice. Who's fighting? Alright, the Zealots and the Harpers. I'm gonna mind my own here. Lantarv isn't back because he's dead in my camp chest still. Evelyn kid's just chilling. Gotta remember I can fly now. They fly now?
How much further can I go?
Hey, Paradox, thank you for the 53 months.
I don't need any attention right now.
Put the vendor bodies in camp, do they just revive, become camp vendor? No. They're still dead in my camp chest.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Chonky. So just thousands upon thousands of extra XP. Yeah. Like, basically everything in Act 2 except for Ketheric, Merkel, Karnas comes back. Hey, Wrath. I have enough damage, right? I do. Unfortunate.
Swift as my feet can carry.
He died. Do consulting work for Larian. I'm not an AI.
Need to find a way forward.
What the vibes like today? Chillin'? Needed a nap 2 hours ago. Fuck if I'm getting one. Oof.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Yeah, maybe don't do the thing of immediately going in and just...
Cursed to put my hands
Like,
on everything.
I'm not your therapist. We discuss real world things, important stuff, but maybe fucking don't. This headline that made you miserable. I would also like to be miserable, of course. Why wouldn't I? So we picked up the barrel and got those 2 tadpoles again. I don't think any other tadpoles repeat. I don't think.
All for me.
Purple worm we love.
What's in here?
Game called Iron Decree released yesterday. It takes heavy inspiration from COD Zombies. Which COD Zombies? As you know, I am a Black Ops 4 supremacist. Rare breed. Oh, Tiscan also isn't here again. The Githyanki boss. Her ads are though, so we can go fight them.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we... That noise.
Yeah, there's definitely no turning back. Surely we wouldn't turn back from having done that already, right? That'd be crazy. You sound crazy right now. Anything a legendary action respawn? The Thorns do? Malice, Thisbald, Garangoth all do. Balthazar does. Shambling Mound does. So how do you do this? Right before you go to sleep for the Gith to ambush you, you feign death, and then you wait for feign death to expire, and then you click long rest again. So you feign death, long rest. Instead of it actually long resting, it'll fade to black, fade back in, you wait for feign death to end, and then you click long rest again. Then the monks will attack you daytime instead of nighttime. Then after you do the Astral Prism segment as normal, you come out, and instead of like clicking leave camp or anything, you open up your map and select an Act 2 waypoint and fast travel there. Feign death means the entire act. I would say it's a bit of a mix between VO4 and the good bits of Vanguard. I never played Vanguard, actually, with melee combat similar to Vermintide. Ooh, I like that. System mechanics quite interesting. Get a melee weapon and a cantrip. Each one of them is a resource meter filled by getting kills with the other. I like dynamic gameplay, stuff like that. See, Tiscon's corpse is still right here. She just didn't get rest. You're good at selling things, Snow. Why am I jumping? I can fly. Keep forgetting. I'm so not used to having this in Act 2.
Watching me.
Definitely more fun than Coal Mine, and Coal Mine is pretty fun, won't lie. Didn't consider our piercing arrow made bow with the Banshee more effective. Yeah, it's a very good combo. How do you leave? I have to click the leave camp button while in camp. The actual Act 3 entrance does not work anymore. The only way I can leave is by leaving camp from camp. Now that means if I'm not thinking and I click leave camp, like I go back to camp for something real quick, I can't do that. So that's why I'm being careful to only use waypoints from camp.
I'll be fine.
graphics are a bit rough, though. Yeah, graphics have never really been an issue for me, personally. This guy's up and about. Good for him. I want to be on Bloodlust right now. Probably makes more sense for me to be on Bloodlust right now. I've only beat the first 10 minutes of Act 2 in this game. I've taken so many turns flying around and stuff. You get stronger as the game goes. And I'm not taking that many turns, it's just I'm a fighter. I get 3 attacks per action point. Well, for the first action point. It's a level 11 fighter feature. If you ever want to do more stuff in a turn, fighter is an excellent way to achieve that. Let's turn off Sharpshooter here.
Fall by my hand.
And I'm sure I pick up the kill. Yeah, fighter action economy is correct. Let's go for Aspen. Poison damage bad, by the way. So, just as a PSA, for the uninitiated, anyone who tells you that poison damage is anything other than good in this game, it's a self-reported skill issue.
What's hiding here?
Poison damage is incredibly valuable in this game. Just don't thoughtlessly click it against things that are completely immune, and you're good.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
I think people expect Undead to be immune to poison in this game because Undead healed from poison in DOS 2. That's probably a subset of people. Bane, yeah, you're right. But I think a lot of people also just don't read things and then take rage bait slop from content creators at face value. So, like, again, Malice Storm here, he doesn't even resist poison. It is fully effective. Guess I can sharpshooter around here. I think a lot of people also don't understand you can do different things for different fights. You don't have to use poison damage where it's bad. I don't think that's necessarily true, because people will, for example, glaze the Shadow Blade. They'll talk about the Shadow Blade like it's the greatest thing ever. Steel Watchers are immune. What are you using there? Not the Shadow Blade. But they never ever talk about that. It's always Shadow Blade's the best. So, like, on some level, people understand that something having a situation where it isn't relevant doesn't make it bad. Because Shadow Blade is objectively a good weapon. Now, it's both good and overrated, but it's objectively a very good weapon. However, there being psychic immune enemies, that does not make the Shadow Blade anything other than good. Why can't we apply the same logic to poison? Like, people apply the same logic to fire. Raphael and most of the House of Hope are immune to fire, yet fire remains a very good and reliable and desirable damage-dealing element. Can apply that logic to all the damage types. Finally beat my first honor run yesterday. Just want to say thanks. Learned a lot from your streams. Let's go, Kisa. Make sure to give yourself credit. I'm happy to contribute anything to your honor mode journey, but that's your win. You got that. Congratulations. Well done. Well played. You feel good about it? How'd the last couple fights go? Merkle resists piercing damage, unusable, yeah. Gortash is immune to fire, force, and thunder while transformed, so clearly you should never click Eldritch Blast, Scorching Ray, or Thunder Wave, ever. No nuance allowed, right? What's the most resisted damage type? Probably fire or necrotic off the top of my head.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Ignore necrotic resist feature on Death Cleric is so good. It is. Most immune damage type? Couldn't tell you. No idea.
To be cautious.
Shooting a child? Sorry, American.
May the gods take you first.
Getting up to the brain is a bit sketchy because I messed up a bit. Actually killing the brain went well. Love to hear it. Can I ask why I come back to Act 2 other than new and fun you can? Do you prefer doing stuff in Act 3 for XP, mostly for buffs? Kind of both, Seth. Kind of both. It is new and fun and interesting, but I do get to keep more buffs for Act 3 this way, and I find that fun. But it's also more engaging ways of getting XP than the Act 3 loot loop, where it's mostly just walk around Worm's Rock for 10 minutes. And it's a shame poison damage isn't good. It'd be crazy if I could just have it sit in this cloud kill until it dies. That'd be wild. It's crazy that they don't let you do that. Hey Victoria, how you doing? Thanks for the butts.
Softer than a whisper.
Their AI doesn't fully work because I have killed them before. If I fail a stealth check, I can get in combat with them. But it's kind of hard for that to actually happen. Mostly requires someone allied to them who does have functional AI aggroing to me while they are nearby. Bloodlust. I shouldn't need Boots of Apparent Death anymore. Turns out Act 2 is a lot easier when you're level 11. Level 11, half a lipid. Buffed up like you're not expecting to long rest for the rest of the playthrough. I'm sure you can get some druids to donate to a GoFundMe in support of Quag after shooting a tiefling child. Listen, he was trying to turn his Tonka truck to run me over. It was self-defense. How do I almost reach level 12, so I have room to explore Act 2? Because I've already fully explored Act 2. This is after Merkel. There's a fun little glitch you can do to, instead of going to Act 3 after beating the Githyanki monks, you can come back to Act 2. Now, even without doing that, there is enough XP, even glitchless, to get about 3/4 of the way from 11 to 12. Before hitting Act 3. I was about 11 and a half through before Act 3, this run. Hey dude, does anything happen down with the house and portal fight would be? Yeah, everything there is alive. You can go fight them if you like. I'm gonna wanna get some resources back first, though. not min-maxing enough, it seems. Rough benchmark, if you, like, go through every quest in, like, an XP favorable outcome, you're playing a background that has good inspirations, you're hitting your exploration spots but not too early, you can be very nearly level 11. Like, without even knowing too much about routing. And this is also without, like, being super murder hobo-y. You could be most of the way to level 11 by the time you're done with Act 2. 10 is comfortable, 10 is very achievable, very accessible. 11 is doable once you start getting more into the weeds of things, and there is a huge amount of leeway with getting to 11 once you do start doing that optimization. Personally, my benchmark that I go for is level 11 before fighting the Apostle of Merkel nowadays. I didn't equip my Ring of Free Action. Perhaps should have.
Seems like the best way.
Let's do that. Because there are ghouls over there. Hi, Marcus. He's got no weapon because I took it. Trade has great spreadsheet. Here, I will shout out. Here you go. Go to that channel and type !XP in the chat. It's Trade Secret 34, fellow challenge runner, optimizer, nerd, friend of the channel. He's a moderator here. You might see him in chat from time to time. I specifically have it set up so I just shout him out instead of having a command or anything because he's very underfollowed and I want to drive a little traffic that way. Does really cool stuff. Trade's current challenge run he's doing is getting through the entire game solo honor mode without getting a single inspiration point, which is way harder than you think it is. Type what? Exclamation mark XP?
Sometimes the
in Trade's chat. Even if he's offline, it works. That's really unfortunate. That won't fork to anywhere I want it to. Did meet Trade, by the way? Just through Challenge Run to PG3? No, I've known Trade for a while. Back when I was doing Borderlands stuff. So, 6 years ago? Almost? 5 and change? Effort put into it's insane. Wow, just checkmark stuff, calculate so it'll love it. Yeah, labor of love on Trade's part. Just finished my 6th playthrough of this game, my 5th on Honor, decided to make Karlach transform at the end after hearing his uniques. Not disappointed. It certainly is unique. All-time lovely. If you eat all the Harpers, they revive as undead here? No, because this isn't... Like, they revive as undead if Isabel dies while there are, like, people here. But Isabel didn't die. This is just... Everything that can be active in Last Light is active in Last Light. So that is Marcus, but he's in his waiting position for, like, you to talk to him on your first entrance, so he's not an enemy. But these vines are also here if Last Light falls. And then these ghouls are here because they're normally with Marcus to abduct Isabel. It's just everything everywhere all at once.
Time to push my luck again.
Sorry, I've never seen the crawling claws before. They're there if Marcus is the one vouching for you rather than Mole on your first entrance to Last Light. And instead of going along with what Marcus is saying, you just immediately out him to Jaheira and like, hey, this guy's infected too. You shoot Marcus, could it aggro all the Harpers to fight them again? Maybe.
No time for mercy.
We're having trouble with the claws over here. You still get random crit miss into crit miss on your arrows? Sometimes, and I still need to figure out exactly the logic on that. I am wondering if crit threshold reductions are bad for that concept. Gotta look into it. Level 12. Warlock, Hexblade. I really want Blade Ward. I don't think it'll be necessary. I really want it, though. I'm more likely to get value out of Minor Illusion than Blade Ward. Spells-wise, because we have Tiefling Vice Elixirs, I don't need to learn Hellish Rebuke. So we're gonna go Agatha's Hex. Shield's nice, but I don't have enough spell slots, and AC is a bad defensive strategy anyway. I'd rather be tanky enough that I don't care if things hit me. Alright. Edit com build 11 Arcane Archer, 1 Hexblade. Feats are Alert, Dual Wielder, and Sharpshooter. See the portals over there.
All right, time to skulk about. Best be on my way.
Oh, they're moving. They're moving. Surprise them, and oh no, poison's so bad. Man, I'd be in good shape if poison wasn't so bad. Look at how bad the poison is. It's just it's so bad. Okay, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, good. Sorry. I get confused sometimes. Bye. I have a sneaking suspicion that anyone who undervalues poison probably also overvalues fireball. You're probably right.
Let's have a look. I'm done. I can't wait to see.
Had the exact same idea I did with the bomb arrow. It was juicy. Smoke powder arrows are real good. Guaranteed damage, split across damage types, split across instances. I can't talk to Tally, but I can steal from her. Don't feel the need to do so right now, though. I don't need to do like a full clear of Act 2 again or anything, but especially now that I'm already level 12. Let's grab the things that'll be beneficial to me. What's the plan for Act 3? Special arrows. Go burr. Marco Hashkir, Rhapsody, maybe a little bit of Cold Snap until I get those two. We click special arrow, things stop living.
Better not be cursed.
My bosses? Which bosses? For Act 3? All of them. I do all bosses in Act 3 runs.
Something over there.
Well, thank you. You're welcome.
All right then. This calls for careful footwork.
Put on Sharpshooter. I have a surplus of undead slaying, right? I don't know how you get the motivation to do Stupid Dragon. Every time I motivate myself, I regret it. I mean, the motivation is usually, I don't want Karlach to die. I rarely have one other than that. Unless I'm just trying to bully it to show off.
What's that?
It's not super relevant, but you can get an additional knock and disguise self-scroll here. Neither of those items are uncommon anymore in Act 3, but it's like mildly interesting. How does Karlach die if you don't do answer? Can't send Will with her to Avernus if you haven't completed Will's quest. You need to kill Answer to complete Will's quest.
I don't need any attention right now. Time to press ahead.
Fight these guys for fun. So I respawn everything in Act 2? That's exactly what I did. I think about it, if I would use Titty String a lot more if they moved it to Act 3. It's just so disgusting to have it in Act 1. Yeah, it's pretty excessive. We are going to be using it in Act 3 over Banshee. Just giving Banshee one last flex tour. I mean, it's really good, as you can see. If I was getting closer to things to benefit from Resonance Stone, it'd be even better. Really decided to give Strength Havers everything. Yes, that's also true, but like, that's also independent of Titan String. You could have a negative strength modifier. Your strength score does not matter, and Titan String is still overpowered. Like, you could be shooting it with a strength score of 1. Not a strength modifier of 1, I mean like a strength score of 1, so your modifier is well into the negatives. Doesn't matter. Its effect has a floor of +1 on its damage. And even at just that +1, the way it applies means that Titan String is often just the damage leader. Like, think about it. I shoot a Titan String boosted Arrow of Ice into a crowd of enemies. Let's say there's primary target and 2 people next to him. I get Strength modifier on the initial arrow on the middle target, and then I get Strength modifier on the AoE on all 3 of the targets. This bow already contributed more than almost every other bow possibly could have. And that's without strength investment. If that sounds stupid, it's because it is. I don't think there's anything else I want to do in 2.5 here. I think I'm pretty much satisfied. Could go kill Zarel again, but I just kind of don't feel like it.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Let's go to Act 3.
Hey Tawny, thank you for being my best friend and the greatest leader of Team MZ. Please never change and I will always look up to you because you make the best decisions, smiley face.
This fucking guy. Ahoy, Captain. Thank you for the 66 months with the streak and the tier 2. And thanks retracted because of that fucking shitpost.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Well, thank goodness they didn't add any readily available items to increase any character strength modifier as needed. That just make it ridiculous. Now, this sounds like you're saying strength pots are overtuned, which they're not. Strength pots are a trap, because why shackle yourself to that at the cost of your elixir slot when you could just have good strength? But we wouldn't say that strength pots are overtuned, right? because that would be a very surface level take, ignoring the concept of opportunity cost, and we don't do that here, right? Which challenge do I think is the hardest to beat that I've done? I guess no hit.
Excuse me. That was last 10 day though. I'll pay.
Not the potions of their own, the combinations are used to be. So, like, the combination is infinitely more shit than using a Bloodlust elixir with natively high strength. But actually also more shit than just using a Bloodlust elixir with low strength, thanks to how Titan String works.
You did that old bone bag, Catherine. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you?
Just gotta thank a teacher thank you from an anonymous student. It's first day of class. Hey, that's nice. Good vibes, right? I didn't get Mattis attitude, unfortunately. I normally like to. I just fully forgot. Let's continue to talk about the strength elixir thing. While it is objectively true that having high strength is better than not having high strength in almost every situation in this game, that does not mean that strength elixirs are free. In fact, you give up one of the most impactful areas where you can increase your player's power, your character's power, excuse me, by doing so. You give up the ability to have your elixir flexibility. That means situational vigilance, situational poison resist, necrotic resist if you're unable to get that, peerless focus if there's something that can put you to sleep, or you really need an emergency source of concentration advantage, battle mage if you really need some spell save DC, heroism if you need saving throws and accuracy, like the flexibility. Spell slot elixirs are very, very powerful too. You're giving up that, and you're giving up the absolute demon that is Bloodlust elixir for offensive action economy. Remember, Bloodlust, you don't even actually need to kill things to get value out of it. Killing objects is enough as long as what you're doing interacts with an enemy somehow.
Stay away.
There's a lot of build crafting decisions that players make that people will recommend in guides, and this does make them guides that I don't agree with. Where they'll suggest, okay, just dump your strength because you can fix it with elixir, dump your dexterity because you can fix it with gloves, and it's like, that is... obviously you are giving up something to do that. Your elixir slot, as I discussed, is extremely flexible and does a lot of crazy things like Bloodlust action economy. Especially in the context of solo, getting that extra action is huge. Giving up your glove slot is the most competitive item slot in Baldur's Gate 3. The number of things you can do with your glove slot, frankly, silly. So giving that up to force your dexterity to be a value that's lower than what you could get naturally, like by the time we hit the Mirror of Loss, my dexterity is going to be 20. So why would I care about wearing gloves to make it 18 when I'm already better than that and have my glove slot free? Opportunity cost. Any guides you think are okay for a less experienced player to look at? I would say don't look at guides.
Can't risk being in open view.
I forgot to Ooh, that's fine.
Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
What's my initiative? It's 9. We'll just pretend I missed. I would say don't look at guides, because the nature of a lot of guides that get put out is that they are reductive. Like, they'll make decisions without really telling you why they make those decisions, and a lot of the thought processes behind making those decisions are not necessarily right ones for you. And there's going to be an element of subjectivity. You're also going to want to kind of find your own preferences. Like, I am far more resolute in my takes that there's no real reason to drop strength ever, and there's almost no reason to drop dexterity, then there's some other people who do know what they're talking about, who are a little more lax on those categories. But that comes from a place of, in each case, a place of experience and preference, and if you're a new player, having someone else make that decision for you without you figuring out what it is that you want, that's not going to do you any favors.
She's toying with me. What does she want? Footprints leading right into that cave.
But something that I would say that no one should take any cues from is top 10 lists, tier lists. No, that's fucking garbage. Don't ever. Because those kinds of content are, by their very nature, reductive and devoid of context. Was in and out earlier. How do we get back to Act 2? Send a tadpole powers, awaken early, backtrack. Somehow we backtracked. Use of Feign Death at the correct time allows you to re-enable your waypoint access before going to Act 3. Nichols, why are you cowering?
That smell.
Oh, is Nichols cowering because he's still doing that animation from when he was in Moonrise? That's fun.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
Slowly trying things out, but look at some guides for guidance of some kind. I think a little more confidence in yourself would be the answer there. You don't need guides. You really don't.
Resistance fighters are few and far between. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. These Steel Watchers, one of the... I had a plan. I get the... Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking. If now they'll die like the dog. Listen.
Alright, we want this rune powder bomb to sell. Confidence never been a strong point of mine. I mean, you completed that solo run, right, Seth? Like, it wasn't honor mode, so you still have that hurdle to clear, obviously, but completing a solo is something that a lot of people cannot handle. So you already are thinking along the correct lines, you're receptive to new information, which is more than I can say for a lot of people. I would continue to exercise the good habits that you've been exercising, and then you're fine. You have better judgment than people who write those guides, so why override yours with theirs? Right, I did use that up. the surprise here. Let's keep on my warlock stuff. Probably start running Alien Fusion now that I have Booming Blade too. Succeeded. I'll do that. It's better.
Another day, another fight.
I'd like to hit all three. Oh, scammed. Shitbox. And not using Bow of the Banshee so we don't get a crowd control on that anymore. Maybe I do just go with Banshee. I know Titan String's a lot more damage on the special arrows, but like, do I care? So my concentration. There we go. It's not enough to kill me.
Breathe deep and move.
I see those animals are out of the pic. The selfish ponce who owns this place. Oh. You're the...
Banshee's totally viable in Act 3. That was never in question. A non-magical short bow is still capable of out-damaging every melee weapon in the game in this game. That's how good archery is. Not to say melee isn't good. It is. But archery is stupid.
Hello, hello, and welcome.
Continue, Bob.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all, blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent
I get to keep all my buffs? Yes.
You'll find them all here.
That's part of why we do that. So I have the Shar buffs, the +5 to mental stats, and I have Nightsinger's Favor for necrotic resist here in Act 3 until I long rest. And of course all the Irage potions that I drank.
I can take no chances. I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No circus for you. Well,
Jake, you don't need to be on my desk. Jake says hi, chat. Come on, man.
Can't give up now.
Hey. Come here. You lose the Act 2 buffs on Bath or Angelic Slumber? Nope.
I has lot. Yes, I has lots of stuff just for you. die now. Come back.
Love to the air, skellies.
Hey. Sir. Sir. You don't need to be on the desk.
Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect someone who can. That's it. Make love to the air, skellies.
You Voidling? I do. He's a good boy. You become invisible in dim lighting. If your eyes are bad, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna let you curl up there very briefly. But, like, stay laying down there, okay? He's laying right in front of my mic. You could probably hear him purring when I talk. You chonky void kitties. Nice.
You're going to hire all the refugees.
How many red caps are in a hand?
Let's drink that tiefling elixir before I forget. Now I know Hellish Rebuke. I don't have a spell slot for it at the moment, but fix that.
Look,
Hey, Blue, just lost my soul on Arcus bug. Oh no, what happened?
Shitey little elephant. Investigator Valeria think. Feel free to look around the
Act 2.5 thingies? Uh-oh. Now I'm really curious. Dom transferred Health Emperor in the prison before brain fight. Oh. It healed him.
Why does
Danny, why is that in my DMs?
Sharper one than Dodo. He spends too much time with his prey. He's going to get us caught. Dolo.
You left me in the game, thought I was still in Act 2 prison. Oh, that's rough. Good to know. Maybe a byproduct of 2.5 is you gotta be more careful with how you handle the Emperor in Act 3. I never thought about that.
We'll take one more look here, then move on to the flop house.
Jake, I can't see, man. That's why you gotta be down there. Hey, Kamara, thank you for the 44 months. Very much appreciated, as always. Curve shot. Okay, what are you gonna do about ambushing me? You can't get to me.
It's a shapeshifter. Something over there. So much blood. Must be where
Lucan
Father
or
Logan
Balsac?
was slaughtered.
Hey, Hellbound one. How are you? Guess that's more damage right now. Maybe it'll be more damage later too, it's just I won't really care about it later. That can go there. Doing okay. Most insane run. Don't know why. Ooh, what are you doing? I always like to hear what other challenge runners are cooking up. Hey, Mizzy. I missed that moment where you repeat Act 2. How do you do that? Basically, you click Feign Death right before going to bed when the monks are gonna attack you. You click Feign Death before you click Long Rest. And if you did this right, then the game will fade out to black, fade back in, your character will be asleep. As if you've done Feign Death, because you did. Then you wait for Feign Death to end, then you click the Long Rest button again. Then you're going to get the dialogue of like the monks coming to attack, but before combat starts, you're going to hear initiative roll, then you're going to see the scene of your character sleeping that you get whenever you long rest. You're going to be asleep in like your full battle gear. Then you're going to wake up, the monks are going to be attacking in the daytime. Then you do the astral prism as normal, and then when you get out afterwards, it's still daytime, so then you just fast travel back to Act 2.
Welcome to Danthilon's dance. Greet. How may I be of service?
There, I set the context. That wasn't context. That's just a screenshot of me. I just be saying shit. Ooh, we could maybe do some saucy stuff with Blightbringer here. Never mind, I'm poor.
How may I be of service? No, I don't know any. Fine, yes. Here's the key. The others are below.
No consumables, no hiding, no surprisingly one long rest per run. No, oh, no retreating. Yeah, region locked. That's fun. No hiding is I did on John normal. There's no hiding, no flying. No spellcasting except from equipped items. So I kind of have an idea of how that works out. But yeah, combining no consumables is cool. I like it. Hey, Remus, does it refresh the content in Act 2? Basically everything is refreshed. So, like, certain things don't spawn back in. Like, Chirai Tescan doesn't spawn back in. Any vendor whose corpse you're holding doesn't spawn back in. Ketheric and Merkel don't spawn back in. Karnus does not spawn back in. A couple other things I'm forgetting. And you can't do, like, main story plot stuff. There's also some story triggers for things that will not fire again. So, like, if you've been into the Sharon Sanctum, you can't go in again, like if you've opened it up before. But some things you can do. But every, like, standard enemy is back. So if I'm not killing Grim for anti-crit and Flynn for heal weapon, run's not even starting. I feel like you don't need that weapon. Like, there's other ways of sustaining healing. I get no consumables that has some value, but I really just, putting my character at risk through wisdom saves, it's just not something that I like. Could always just be tanky, right? Take your command if you want. Let me watch this back first, Bane, but thank you. Hey, I'm busy. I missed that moment where you repeat Act 2. How do you do that? Basically. Alright, yeah. I hate the sound of my own voice. That's awful. Why are we doing that? Just typing something for it. I got it. Adcom. What do I even call this? Yeah, I just don't know if people will, like, understand that immediately. And I don't think you can use decimals. I'll just do 2.5, it'll be fine. Here you go. Thanks, babe. Quag, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. You are the asparagus people's champ. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Is that a piss joke? I feel like that's a piss joke.
I won't give in. brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Gonna be the pineapple people's champ? Stop it. Bonk.
Thank you. You're...
But they... Rashomar, a native...
Just...
To meet my mother and father.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Why does West Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a dog tent.
You there!
Did manage to kill Raphael, not go in the room with him being scented. I'm proud. Nice. Yeah, you can solve a lot of problems, even with some very tough restrictions in place.
Time to press ahead.
I should go get Rapture.
Very well.
Good. But tell the lordling that Orin is what. Until we know who.
The name is as familiar.
And the last time I saw before, I had a choice. But it has not been.
Is Ascended Raphael just destroying all 4 pillars? He will ascend briefly for each one you destroy, but once you destroy all of them, he will permanently ascend. Yes.
Candlekeep.
Oh, I'm sure he has some.
Blood near the bed. I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Exactly. Pleasure is just physical.
A sturdy dwarf. Well, we've other.
Oh. Anything else on your mind?
I don't need XP, what am I doing? Hi, Corilla. I have a Shield of Faith. Or, Shield of Thralls, rather.
Much better to make drinks.
Hang on a tick. I recognize that. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. Fine. Well.
I should go buy Cold Snap, actually. Let's get Worm's Rock access first, and then I'll go back.
Almost painfully so. My body burns.
Stunning. It's very leather-like.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel.
Please, Elin, just give me one shot.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
I'm open. I'm very open. Hey Morgan, Evelyn, how are you?
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate.
Gortash.
We shouldn't have any more
Oh,
trouble.
please, Elon, I'm opener. I will fight you, Kels. I will 1v1 you. And you know I'll win, because I'll compliment you, and you don't know how to take that.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be. This is the arm. This equipment.
This is the arm? Oh.
It belongs to the flaming.
It looks different than I remember. Fantastic on holidays, but on shopping spree? Hell yeah.
I suppose you can take.
Hope you enjoy your holiday.
But make it quick.
I really needed my vacation time, end of year. Coming back fresh feels nice.
What if they throw us in jail?
Please make your way to the order.
What's my initiative right now? Low enough that I need this.
Tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
It should be.
Seems you've crossed.
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
Gold's heavy. What do I not need here? I guess that.
Won't happen, I swear.
What do I have? Oh, I have enough. Giving this dumb question, with streaming full-time occupation? Not a dumb question. Yeah, happens to be. Not gonna claim it pays well or anything, but I'm in a position where I ended up just doing that, and it's more than nothing. Love my holiday. I'm having a hard time readjusting to normal food portions.
Arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
You've got.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
I think you've got him in an ovulating competition.
Oh, I can't let it glaze that Pete's the
You doubt me? I'll find a way.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Let's get in and out.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
No, I wasn't. It's crazy. You sound crazy right now.
Don't want to draw any attention. Don't mind if I do.
I guess I'll just kill you.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
No, it was a
You're
prank,
headed
bro.
for the cells. The guard is impassive.
Let's fight. Fuck you. Don't take a joke anymore. The problem with this generation, right? I don't know which generation I'm referring to. But I don't need to know what I'm talking about. It's gonna be a Forbes article. died? Alright. Sorry.
Good here, I hope.
Can I get a halfling luck without playing an ugly little gremlin? Hirelings. You can bring hirelings to Araj. For some reason, you can even bring people who don't have tadpoles, so like you can bring Halcyon, which doesn't make any sense. But, yeah. Like, the hirelings are at least, like, cult adjacent, sure, but, like, why? I like to think it's because Araj is based and just likes harming Halcyon, which, yeah. Hey, Darkseid. Gotta ask you, how do you keep the game fun? Finished it 6 times, got all achievements, feel like did everything needed to be done? Think bigger. Achievements don't mean anything. It's just a predefined checklist of, like, shit no one cares about for the most part. Like, yeah, you spend an hour of your life using Perform in Act 3 to get 1 gold piece at a time. That's definitely a good use of your time, right? Like, you can define what you want to spend your time doing. So, there's 12 classes, and each of those classes has at least 4 subclasses. You certainly haven't done a playthrough with all of those. And then there's playing the game with different rules and restrictions on yourself. There's doing level 1 runs, there's doing the Jack of all trades challenge as a run. Whereas you, instead of bringing in a companion and giving them 1 of each level, you play through the entire game, you doing the challenge. There's doing region lock challenges, there's playing co-op runs with friends. There's taking an ability that you don't have much experience with and being like, alright, I want to make a build around this. There's doing retaliation damage builds, there's min-maxing different kinds of archery, min-maxing different kinds of melee, min-maxing spellcasting, doing 1 damage type only runs, there's doing wild shape build runs, there's doing the Slayer form runs, there's doing the game with each different origin. Remember, you've got the origin companions plus dirge, and then you've got all the custom tabs. You've got each companion, excuse me, each origin character has their own customized evil ending. So even if you've already done a run with them, well, have you done an evil run with them? There's a lot of ways of playing this game. The only limit to your own creativity. Customize evil endings? Yeah. In patch, was this patch 7? In patch 7, they gave each of the origins their own evil ending that is exclusive to that origin. Now, there's some generic ones you can get with everybody, but there's 1 each for each of them. And patch 8 even added another evil ending available for everybody. The creativity is cheese and upsets me. You've probably heard me have this rant a lot lately, but the whole concept of, like, people bending over backwards to quantify things as cheese is so incredibly fucking stupid to me. Saying every time I play I feel like I'm redoing the same thing, you're not. So, I guarantee you have not done everything in the game, Darkseid. Just point blank, you haven't. You have not completed all content in the game. And even when you do get to the point where you have...
I can't wait to sleep.
What about doing it with different things? Doing it in different ways? Seeing different story outcomes? So, you haven't. You've decided that you're done with it, and you're trying to justify that to yourself. I would recalibrate your perspective there, because, once again, you have not done everything. I can guarantee you haven't. You know why I know? Because I haven't done everything. And I have an unhealthy amount of hours in this game.
Must still be part
I should actually probably just fail these, right? I'll just do it correctly. I'm this far. Love this game. Just need some pointers to do challenges. Seem like fun. Jack of all trades. Try Jack of all trades, though. If you've not done that, try it. If you've only completed the game full party, then try doing fewer party members. Actually, Quag, one of the things is mucking around getting around the fixed DC of Carve Out, since you have any tidbits before I go down this rabbit hole. Impose disadvantage. Eldritch Knight does this the most easily with their level 10 feature. You just hit someone with an attack roll, and then they have disadvantage on all saving throws. You can use Reverb to lower physical saving throws. You can use Gloves of Baneful Striking to lower all saving throws. You can use Bane to lower all saving throws, and those Bane and Baneful Striking do stack. You could use Cutting Words to lower saving throws. You could use Divination Wizard to replace their roll with what you want them to roll. You can use Faldar Aloof Shriek to lower saving throws. It says mental, but it's all saves, so that one helps a lot. You can lower someone's con with a Rat Familiar Bite. That's on brand for you. Yeah, Fracture Psyche is -1. Maybe Gale Food or Rat Summon. Duplicity equip it. Yeah, you could do that too. Magic Club Rat. I do kind of want to do double Magic Club Water Elemental, because its multi-attack is 2 instances of 2 instance attacks. So if you give a Water Elemental 2 Magic Clubs and Crater Flesh Gloves, it's probably stupid. What's my least played class? Paladin. But I've played it a lot. I've played all the classes a lot. Every time I see a solo run, see a player cheese the run with Raphael Armor 21 IC, never search how to get it. So that's confirmation bias, because a few things. 21 AC is garbage. So it's nothing. It's meaningless. Second thing, Helldusk Armor is a weaker armor than Adamantine Splint. Third thing, no, every player has not used that, and every solo runner you've seen has not used that. Fourth thing, what does it matter? Again, you have made some decisions on what your stances are without actual substance behind those things. I would re-examine. Just something that I think you're not doing enough for yourself, Darkseid, is you're not asking why. You have some very strong beliefs. Ask yourself why you hold them.
Take the torch.
Tolerate the why questions here. If I kill Steelwatch and let Gondians do whatever, is that gonna haunt me? I mean, are you gonna let the fucking Gondians do whatever they want? I don't know. Like, I don't understand the question. You ever do the chess puzzles anymore? Sometimes, but I don't have the patience. Thinking it runs where you're short on money, can't lighting for some reason. In that case, Rando, the fastest way is to just fail. Like, you fail any one of these, that spawns in the ads and opens the door. So, like, I should have just failed one of these and walked past. Thinking about just throwing them? Do it, why not? I am only doing the trials out of muscle memory. The correct answer was to fail the first one and then just walk into the answer arena. Think the push and needed to replay the game. Also, thank you, chat. Hey, thanks for being chill. Always happy to share, like, enthusiasm for consuming this extremely nerdy thing in the nerdiest of ways. You have to fail 4 times? Just one? You fail one and then they're all considered failed. So the fastest one is, probably just fly in and shoot the wrong target for the one where the book's flying around.
The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Alright, now I can diversify from Adamantine Splint and keep my crit immunity. I probably don't want to change, because 2DR. Could go Bone Spike. No real reason to, because I don't own that yet. Save this money. Graceful Cloth. I guess I could, but meh.
Let's see what this does.
Spec doesn't matter at this point. Big loss of XP. No, because if you want the XP, you could still just kill all the enemies that spawn in, and it's exactly the same value. But if you do just skip them, then you're like 5,000 XP down. It's Act 3, though. I don't really consider that a big deal. Is that my King Kevin back there? Yeah, both cats are right there. I knocked this vendor out because she always drops her gold. She looks comfy.
It won't happen, I swear.
You have a very limited window where you can grab the Helldusk boots without Gortash getting mad.
Just out of view.
That's while he's waiting for you to show up to the coordination. Or after you've already fully locked in your alliance with him. Walk like this. I have a lot of Thieves' Tools to spare. No, just roll good. Just roll good. It's easy. Get your claws out of my chair, man. What was I supposed to be doing? Hey, I should go grab Cold Snap. Maybe that's a case for having some AC. I'm into it. Let's make some room. Man, those boots are heavy. How does that work? Just steal them and TP away. Usually doesn't get mad at me. I just get lucky. You are unknowingly taking it at the window where it's okay to do so because even if you're not detected, like, messing with that chest at certain times just makes him permanently hostile. Even if nobody sees you.
These wretches have nowhere to call home.
It sounds obvious. It took me forever to notice water elementals double damage is better than fire elementals. Doesn't sound obvious at all. Definitely something that requires some inspection beyond the surface level.
Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes.
I guess we could go armor persistence here. Maybe. This waypoint specifically has been, like, weirdly delayed since patch 8, and I don't know why. Sometimes you come here and it takes a few seconds for the game to realize you're here. Oh, I'm supposed to keep forgetting. I'm supposed to get Rapture. I'm so used to not getting it early Act 3, so that I can have it later, but no. I gotta rewire. Or enclose would be good for damage, yeah. Crashed so much more since the last update. Have you had this experience where, like, there'll be a spot where the game just doesn't want you to go? Like, you try to walk in that spot and you crash consistently? No, I haven't. Because a bunch of people, myself included, have been having that experience, but, like, all of us are in different places. Like, for me, sometimes my game is like, no, you absolutely cannot go up the rope next to the Underdark Beach waypoint. But then for other people, like for Mark, the Power Hour, it's if he goes into the room where Sorrow is, like in the Grove, he almost always crashes. I don't know how this happens. I've had physics bug out and I throw just reduce my FPS to 1. I've had that too. Yeah, yep. And if you save in that state, the game stays in that state more often than not. Very frustratingly. Revealed me.
I don't need any attention right now. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Okay, wait. Some questions? What's up? That happened to me playing Trials of Tab and I switched from DX11 to Vulcan, fix the issue. Ooh, that's interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind as a workaround.
Hells, but no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. How
the woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked.
What? But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy.
Brand of CPU and GPU each you have, what API are you using? It's... The idea of it being hardware dependent isn't unlikely. There's some stuff that I can only imagine is hardware dependent, like the rather infamous elevator bugs thing. I've never once had that happen to me. And I've played more than almost everybody else. Now, maybe it's because I play solo more than in party, and that might be a factor, but I don't have a particularly better PC than a lot of other people who I've seen it happen to. I don't have a particularly bad or good one. So I can only surmise that there are some weird hardware idiosyncrasies.
Close your eye. You see, you have one word. The oath, and you.
General rule, AMD processor GPUs perform better with Vulkan and NVIDIA Intel hardware with DX11. I mean, I play with NVIDIA DX11 and I have crashing issues, so... No, you're not saying it's a fix, but... Main elevator one people talked about never happened to me. The one with the broken lever bugged out for me a couple times. Interesting how that works out. A lot of games break at unusually high FPS, even AAA ones like Dark Souls or Doom. FPS manipulation is very common across games. Like, some games will tie AI to FPS, so that gets super breakable. But then in some games, it's like collision. In some games, you can mess up buff timers, because the game's time is tied to FPS. But if your perception of time is not limited to, like, you know, the standard expectation, you can do weird, fun shit. Alien Fusion's good here, but I feel like I do want to just go Icarus Gloves, because I like it. Grab Martial Bravery? I grabbed it already, yeah. If I limit my game's FPS, hovering over items and inventory gets funky. When we were trying to figure out the logic behind spawning extra shadows from that animated armor in Act 2, FPS capping is something I briefly messed with. I think Trade did as well, and the results were inconclusive. But like just today, I got a 6 shadow print, which is towards the higher end of what we've pulled off. So, and I'm pretty sure my FPS were stable 60 when that happened. So I played 60 capped.
Won't feel it. No.
The only times games crash for me is turn mode throwing NPCs into water at Grimforge. I usually crash, I don't know, a few times a week. Haven't today, but I haven't done anything particularly strenuous on the game either.
You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits.
How does this guy know how far I can come? Act 2.5 seems strenuous. A lot of the time, Act 2.5 seems strenuous because there's big combats going on. Like, if you let the Last Light combat drag on, while you're also letting the Balthazar versus Justiciar's combat drag on, and then you're doing something else, the game is keeping track of all of those things, and it starts to get very, very upset with you. Hey, Quag, how are you?
The blushing mermaid. Her name is Vanra. Thank you.
Cat. 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 Cat.
Looking ahead.
Cat. 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 No desk. Oh, sorry, I mean cat. Okay, cat. Well, if you're gonna be up there, lay down so I can see the... Thank you.
A nuke? You step up and marvel at the spectacular.
Wish Kevin let you hold him up to the camera. Even if he did, I wouldn't be able to hold him up for long. He's, hefty.
Did you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Well, Kevin just walked away that way, but Jake is on the desk right here. You can't see him, but he's right in front of my mic. Pat, big or both? Kevin? Both. He was always big, but a few years ago he also just ballooned. So now he's chonkers, but also big. Even if he lost weight, he'd still be large. Hey THW, just completed your 9th solo honor. Let's go. Pure Hunter, a really fun build. Highly recommend any viewers here as an alternative melee build. Standard DK Fighter Hexblade builds out there. Hey, that's I concur with that assessment from THW. Especially, try Hunter for melee. A lot of people form the association that Rangers are ranged, and yeah, I understand why. But remember, Rangers have the exact same support for melee as they do for ranged. So they're exactly as good with melee as they are with ranged. Hunter included.
Before you ask, I ain't
Rangers, Meleeer. Can I commission a mod to just change Ranger's name to Meleeer? It does nothing else, just that. Better than the Brainrot mod calling it LOL this class exists. Crazy. How much money does Damon have? Fully agree, Colossus Slayer with Rabat in Act 2 is sick, plus that was half orc. Ooh, that's big damage. I need to force myself to use Hordebreaker less. I do like Colossus Slayer runs a lot. I gotta showcase Giant Killer more. Because particularly here in Act 3, Giant Killer gets kind of fucked up. But what you can do with it. Gonna try to buy everything we care about from Damon here, all in one fell swoop, if possible. Did I forget to buy the Mighty Cloth? No, I didn't. Oh, Jake's standing up. Ooh, where are we going, Jake? Is Brute Mother staying on? Can't think of anything much better for damage anyway. And maybe I decide to go greater health if I want to be tankier, but Brood Mother's probably stays on unless I really feel like the DC on my piercing arrows isn't good. Which, yeah, it'd be the same as that.
Thank the gods. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to
Brood Mother's probably stays on. Thank you, Damon. You could have Amulet of Ball. Man, if it fucking worked. Special interaction with Hordebreaker or something, never used it before. So, Hordebreaker is 2 attacks. But sometimes there will be a weapon that takes advantage of the mechanic that Hordebreaker uses to set up its second attack, and it will turn that first attack into an AoE attack. So Hordebreaker is just extremely good action economy. It requires thought, but it's extremely good action economy. Like, even with just use of Hordebreaker in a vacuum in its sort of, like, intended sense, you're already head and shoulders ahead of what Gloomstalker's doing. Like, you can do more. But when you add in interactions with Hordebreaker's AoE with weapons such as Rat Bat or Bow of the Banshee, where they will do their thing in the AoE, then it goes farther. But then you can also include using Hordebreaker as a combat opener with Elixir of Bloodlust, for example, so you can start the fight with the action from your extra attack from outside of the combat, having consumed no action because of the Bloodlust Elixir, and then having Hordebreaker follow-up available from before the combat, allowing you to do the attack off of that, and then you still have a Hordebreaker available for the turn, so you can do 2 more attacks off of that, one of them being AoE again. Basically a hunter with Elixir of Bloodlust and Hordebreaker can make 6 attacks without hasting, without hasting, and the initial Hordebreaker attacks at each instance function as AoEs if you're using the Rat Bat or the Bow of the Banshee. Not for damage for Banshee, but you do get the crowd control. For Rat Bat, it's just damage as well.
Don't have a word.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
Fitz, you do have what I need. I need you to get me pregnant so we can be pregnant together. Chat, do you guys think I have a shot with Fitz?
My weapons won't be beat.
Scabby Pugilist with Adamantine Splint makes more sense. But Persistence, Baldurin lets me do Broodmother's low effort stuff. Go low effort for now. What dye looks good on Persistence? I like Lush Burgundy on Persistence. So I watch your streams, had no idea about this Hordebreaker stuff. Just in love with Colossus there and single targets, now considering a whole other run. Do it. Fitz is already pregnant? Yeah, we gotta double up. And then triple up, because she's gotta put one in me. Any questions? Would you also want to multi-class the fighter for action surge such as Overkill? No, you don't necessarily. Remember, if you're multi-classing into something else, you are losing the high-level features of your class. Now, even in Hordebreaker builds for Hunter, there are sometimes situations where you want access to Whirlwind Attack or Volley. Just your level 11 feature. You can multi-class into Fighter if you really want even more action economy. But, remember, that's short rest gated, and multi-classing away from your Ranger features. I don't think I need that, actually. We'll take this, though. Go here, pick up Long Strider, freedom of movement that way. Get the waypoint before we go deal with the guy. It's absolutely loving Volley in Act 3, Starvox, Chaos Sword plus Armor Persistence made me basically unstoppable. Yeah, yeah. Whirlwind Attack, Volley with things that happen on hit. Quite nice. I played around with Goo Warlock much? Yes. The Frighten from it is really good. It uses your current spellcasting modifier. So, you can do some very fun things with it. A fun Mimi setup is you can go 11 Hunter, 1 Great Old One, and do, like, Whirlwind Attack with an Adamantine weapon next to some objects. And then for each one that you hit, Adamantine weapon auto-crits objects. So then everyone near you is going to have to roll against your spell save DC to not get frightened. But they're going to have to roll for each object you hit. So if you're also doing something like Reverb Boots or Ring of Mental Fatigue, then each time they fail against you, or sometimes even succeed, just shit keeps happening to them. It's really funny. But you can just perma-frighten everyone with that setup. Other than that, Great Old One's, it's just got a good spell list. Dissonant Whispers is an awesome spell. Black Tentacles. Trade did a brain kill by using, the psychic damage reflection you get, high-level Great Old One. He made the brain kill itself on that. And I thought that was pretty cool. Great Old One's great. Pun intended. My personal favorite Warlock subclass is still Fiend. Hexblade is Hexblade, you know, it's just gonna do its thing. But Fiend is still my favorite. I just think it's cool.
The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
And something does not have to be like best in slot or whatever for it to be enjoyable. So, even though I play Hexblade more for power gaming purposes nowadays, Fiend is still my favorite. Overpaid Blurred, but I don't care. I can go there, I guess. Just gonna pin that because out of context it's funny. Run as a goo pure class is pretty fun. Do feel squishier than usual. Been turn buffering Agathis a lot. And you can go in for feats for heavy armor, or you could just stay married to your DJ Halfplate. You do need to do a feat for that, or start as Gith, but as usual, damage reduction solves all things. Definitely been sleeping on Bow of the Banshee by the sounds of things. Guessing you actually frighten enemies via melee using a stat stick. No, you actually have to hit with the bow to frighten, but there's a few positive things. It's any kind of hit with the bow. It doesn't have to be an attack roll. So, like, Piercing Arrow here on Arcane Archer can apply it. And then Bow of the Banshee's effect, Blood Curdling Emission, you get the damage, and, you get the damage even if you're melee. So, you need to frighten something yourself, but you get the bonus damage from Banshee on any attack against a frightened target. Let me try to scroll up and find an example of me doing that. When did I last? I feel like it was recent. Maybe it was a while ago. Okay, here we go. See this booming blade? Its target was frightened, so Banshee added 1d4 damage to it. Gonna get Anointed and Splendor going.
You see an altar dedicated. The mount you've offered proves the cold white light.
Some riders as well. A blood-curdling emission. It works on damage riders that are damage sources. Remember, buffs don't work on damage riders unless those damage riders are themselves also damage sources. So, Craterous Wounds, for example. The elephant in every damage-dealing room. Craterous Wounds are one of the reasons why, like, if something is an attack roll, it's just better than something that isn't an attack roll in this game. This is one of the many reasons why Bone Chill absolutely slaughters Toll the Dead for damage output in this game at every point of the game. It's just better. But it's especially vile in Act 3 when Bone Chill could just be like, yeah, I get Craterous Wounds, and you don't. I don't remember it going on DRS. I didn't either, but if it does, cool. If it doesn't, then it's still good. Maybe I'm just wrong, possibly. Here, I'll try to retest. We'll get Craterous soon. Someone remind me that I'm testing this. I was just kind of assuming that I had forgotten it, but it's possible Ajax is wrong. Titan Weapon and Dollar Amaris are the other things in bow slot that go on DRS. And they're quite notable because of it. Yes, Titan Weapon being notable? Crazy, huh? I'll just check my next special arrow, provided they fail to save, yeah. We're gonna go deal with Dollar, so. I guess I'll devout here. We got 14 hold person scrolls, I may as well try to stick one. Coming from Magic the Gathering, I hear Deathrite Shaman every time I see TRS. Yeah, no, it doesn't go on that. Not like it needs to, though. fight.
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
Brawler Mikas might be pretty good. It's fine. Carry weight, carry weight, carry weight. If I'm gonna steal something, Gloves of Power is still good for that. Should really consider using this more here in Act 3 as well. So we have, what, 15 Karabasan's gifts? Thanks to Act 2.5? That's too many. I do need to look in Crater's Wounds again, since the cat thread did have the most vile cursed Crater's Wounds ever. Love the sound of that. I think game developers have lost the narrative of Fireball. In what way?
Take your pick.
I'll get more invis pots. Just kind of makes sense to have, right? Will Crater's Wounds and Joyro be vilified? No, you won't be vilified at all. Like, Crater's Wounds are, like, Crater Flesh Gloves are just the final form of damage in glove slot for any attack roll build. And the only people denying that are the ones who don't have experience using those gloves. So, like, if anything, I feel like being a Crater's Wounds enjoyer is important, because understanding the value is very big for understanding, like, how to do damage in the game. Because to even get good value out of Crater's Wounds, you need to understand why they're good. So I think that you being a loud and proud enjoyer of them just kind of helps back up that you know how to do damage. So, yeah.
What are you doing here?
Do I actually want anything from Roland right now? Not really. Bag these up, though.
No, but never mind that.
Still remember first using Crater's Wounds on my Sorlock Eldritch Blaster at my jaw hit the floor. Now imagine using it on something that isn't Sorlock. Hate dealing with inventory weight so much while playing this. I'm such a hoarder. I personally don't bypass carry weight things through mods or anything, because it helps keep me, like, I'm the kind of person where I carry around situational gear swaps, so if carry weight wasn't a thing, I would carry around probably literally every piece of useful gear in the game at the same time. And also, like, part of the functionality of the strength stat is carrying shit. So there's a lot of strength down players, and the Venn diagram is not a circle, but there's a lot of overlap between strength down players and people who bypass carry weight limitations in the game through various means. It's like, well,
night song?
You get out of my face.
Speak true now. Or
Be wary. This place is trapped. Trap. Be cautious.
We go to the vaults. Particularly for, maybe I do Pyro Quickness Hat stuff with Hellish Rebuke. With one spell slot, that's kind of dicey. Hi, Jake. He's very Jake. What's your deal, man? How long have you been a cat? I don't mind playing with 8 strength, but I'm compulsive about sorting my inventory. I'd probably feel differently if I was playing solo as well. Also, if you carry around as many solutions for as many problems as I do, 8 strength is simply not enough. 8 strength also turns off certain plays, like I can pick up corpses that I don't want to be reanimated by people. Like in Death Shepherd fights, for example. 8 strength can't do that.
Always room for more.
You would need to get your strength number off of 8. You care about this? No. This guy. Let me check his food situation. Be back real quick. You're not even getting the BRB screen. Oh, my legs. Ow. Oh. Getting old sucks. Alright. Hang on. Arnold, getting old is in the process of aging. But, I mean, I did get a rheumatoid arthritis diagnosis when I was 7, and I'm almost 31 now, and that's only gotten worse as I've aged, so... Yeah, getting old. I stand by what I said. I do think about the words that I use before I use them. Turned 40 this year, that one hit pretty hard, not gonna lie. Nah, I'm kind of looking forward to that. The way I see it, the more distance from my 20s, the better. 20s sucked. Aside from State of the World stuff, 30's been fun. Not enough damage. Don't That's just the wrong thing entirely. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna go Frost of Dark Winter here. The Marco bonus does go on our special arrows, so instead of Morning Frost giving +1, Marco's now giving +4. Now the catch is Morning Frost applies to more things, but this still works out nicely.
Here we go. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
What else do we have? We could go hit Mirror of Loss. I countered Frog run into the lava. Incredible. Sorry, the laver. Oh, that tips me off to your theory trade. Are you thinking that gravity damage on an instance that causes Craterous Wounds causes an additional Tavern Brawler application?
Oh, that was a bad idea.
I still need to do a Hunter's Mark thrower. Lightning Jabber stuff, you know.
Those clanking great steel watches.
Maybe that's what I do for my next run. I was thinking next run I want to do Giant Barbarian, or not Giant Barbarian, excuse me, a Wild Magic Barbarian, and show off casting while raging. To my knowledge, it's exclusive to Wild Magic, but you can interrupt. Basically, you have a window of time for most Wild Magic surges between when you start your rage and it actually applies the surge effect. If you can get an attack off before the game applies your Wild Magic Barb surge to you, then you prevent that part from happening. Which means instead of getting your Wild Magic surge, you just never lose the ability to spellcast. So I was thinking about doing that, cast Hunter's Mark, because then you could have a Hunter's Mark bonus and the Rage bonus on throwing.
Greetings. Do you seek help?
It also lets you do things like Booming Blade, Alien Fusion. Yeah, something. Sharans are always easy, but we have Night Singer's Favor, so we don't even need to stress about that.
If everyone else minds their business. Takes.
What a crit. No, just a lot of fucking damage. I probably should set up Roland's Mage Armor for Cold Snap consistency. Vile. 32 cold damage. I was gonna go Dex for more damage here, but like, do I need to go Strength for carry weight on the mirror? I'm suffering. I'm in pain. Question how to get Dark Lady's buffs into Act 3. I can do it. Hang on. That. Basically use Feign Death to allow you to go back to Act 2 instead of forwards to Act 3 after the monks.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
This does disable the path to Act 3, so the way you get to Act 3 from there is by clicking the Leave Camp button while you're in camp. Why is everyone so stinky? Good ol' Icarus gloves. Honor mode grant less XP? No, more.
Don't want to draw any attention.
There are enemies that otherwise do not exist below honor mode. So, by way of that, it's more XP. Hey Mick, thanks for gifting a sub to Morgana Evelyn. Very kind, as always. Those gloves flew too close to the sun. I see what you did there.
And embraced by Lady Shah beneath an extinguished sun. All burdens shall be lifted, all pains forgotten. We shall be free.
This is my preferred way of doing this. I triggered this combat once. Seems to make Viconia willing to go for illusions and such, whereas normally she isn't. And there's enough room here where you can just reset the combat like this. And thank you for gifting a sub to I'm Rando as well, Mick. Appreciate you, buddy.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker!
Hey, Archery.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Gotta go read that note.
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
No more? Okay.
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Spider-Man said calmly.
Very sure. Are those prisoners? What's been done to them?
Alright, so the way I like to handle the mirror is without offering the prayer that it wants. First I'm gonna get it in my setup for the part after that. Mage's Friend. I should dupe a Mage's Friend for this, but meh. Hey RJ, thank you for the Prime in the 2 months.
Huge polished disc looms before you.
Alright, without offering a prayer,
One
gaze into the
you
mirror.
must surrender some part of yourself.
Get strength first.
You embody what the dark.
First one
Huge
failed.
mirror stare the mirror. You must surrender some part.
Go Dex.
You embody what the dark.
Nope.
The huge mirror stares down at you. The mirror, you must surrender some part of the gap. Still, you embody whatever dark.
Nope. Hey, shoot, thanks for streaking. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Super.
The huge mirror stare the mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. The gap still a foreign disappointment.
Okay, there we go.
Your mind.
That's +1 charisma permanently.
Remember the dark.
Now you have a chance each time you give up a stat to the mirror to get that. So to maximize your chances, you want to make it so you cannot get a favorable outcome of giving up a stat, so that you don't get locked out. Yes, get back your shocker. Uh-huh.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
The huge mirror stares down.
And now I offer the prayer.
Dark
If you need to remove curse rolls, use something else. You could use Noble Stock.
You feel a presence. The mirror, you must surrender some part of yourself. The gap still you've the spit where once the mirror showed nothing. There is now something.
Let's take dexterity. Now because I have a surplus of remove curse, I'm going to use that instead, but Noble Stock works. 20 dex. Let's get my resources back. This also leaves me exactly at +10 dexterity, or +10 initiative, excuse me, which is the sweet spot for the act, where Steel Watchers can't beat you. So I have Exclam build. Has that info listed. There, we got Noxious Fumes going in Viconia. That's very nice. Go here. you to look up how to become a Dark Justiciar's tab, you just kill Dame Aelin. So, like, it's surprisingly intuitive. Killing Dame Aelin makes you a Dark Justiciar, and that's what can happen in Shadowheart's storyline. But if you also just happen to fucking dome Aelin before that conversation, or if she catches a stray from you while you're fighting Balthazar, you get the tag. See, it's listed here. I can spare haste spores here. Let's see, we got you.
Try me.
Oh, scanned. Fine. At your door. I see. I can maybe group all of them up that way. Fine. Start on you then. Guess you can chill. You're frightened. Noxious Fume's going over there. Make sure you get Noxious Fumes. Oh, well, you're dead. I guess that's the same thing.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. You cannot.
Just slightly out of range there. Unfortunate. Maybe I don't waste my bonus action here. Viconi is now chilled from missing me. Cold Snap says it's a chance. It's lying. Cold Snap is guaranteed to apply with chilling counter. So if someone misses you, they get chilled. That's vulnerability to cold damage. Haven't triggered Bloodlust yet. I could freeze Viconia, that'd be funny. Sure, why not? She's frozen. Right over there. Don't really feel like I need to do much more. She okay? Yeah, I think so. No, not 1 damage. What am I gonna do? Three damage. Miss. Insulting. Took 4 damage. 4 performance. I'll do better next time.
These boots have seen everything.
Keep forgetting to actually get the Baldur's Gate waypoint. Got hit twice. Clearly don't have enough AC. Good one.
What's it now? Take your pick.
Go. Okay, great progress. I've been live for a little over 8 hours. I think we got a lot done. We got from, we did like 3 hours of Act 2 finale prep, but then, we did that, did Act 2.5, got a good foothold in Act 3 here. Yeah, I'm happy with the progress so far. 1, maybe 2 more sessions of this run, max. Depending on how much I get done next stream. But thank you very much, everybody. I'm gonna look for somewhere to raid. But I really appreciate your support, your company. As always, I just love what we do here. And happy to be a part of your day. Who's live? Who's doing stuff? Sunrun is on. Yump is on. Catastrophics playing Divinity. Let's go to Yump. Yeah, thanks again, everyone. I'll be live tomorrow. What day of the week's tomorrow? Tuesday? Yeah, I'll definitely be around. I'm still between like 2 or 3 concepts for what I want to do for the next run. So keep an eye out for that. But say hi to Yump. She's great. She's good people. She's playing as Leon S. Kennedy. Yes, that Leon S. Kennedy. Okay, bye.